Good morning, baseball fans. A quick audio test here. Just a brief audio test as we get set for non-conference doubleheader baseball on this Saturday morning here from Memorial Park in Plover. It is SPASH and Chippewa balls. Pregame coverage in a little bit. First pitch at 11 o'clock. And a very good morning to you all, baseball fans. We welcome you to Veterans Memorial Park here in Plover as we get set for some non-conference baseball here. It's game one of this doubleheader. It is the Chippewa Falls Cardinals and the SPASH Panthers going head-to-head. My name is Mike Wentland, Braden Sutter on the production side of things today. You're watching the Auto Select pregame show. Auto Select is Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations are on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. So no matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you are good to go. We take a look at these two teams. We will start with the visitor, the Chippewa Falls Cardinals. Actually, we're going to start with the SPASH Panthers. As I scroll up through my dozens and dozens of teams on Game Changer, SPASH coming in 7-5. Coming off that 2-1 win on Tuesday against Alaska. So they've had a fairly lean week as far as games-wise. Had a chance to get some swings in, get some reps in, and continue to build on their season as we get closer and closer to playoff time. For Chippewa Falls, they come in 8-3-1. They're on a 5-game winning streak. Took down Rice Lake on Thursday, 12-1, and then 8-5 on Tuesday. Last week, they swept a doubleheader over Superior, and then their big one Thursday, a win over Hudson. That was a big one for Chippewa Falls to get a 9-8 win over the Hudson Raiders, a team that is projected to win that conference and make another long run, maybe another trip to state. So that being said, we're going to take a brief timeout here from our friends over at Auto Select. Come back, continue our preview of this one right here on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in Auto Select. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, Auto Select will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust in Stevens Point, Plover, and in Weston. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
As we get set for this one, we're going to turn things over to our public address.
Chippewa Falls SPASH and the WIAA require good sportsmanship at education-based sporting events. Attendance at interscholastic activities is a privilege, with the expectation to exhibit positive and respectful behavior. For the enjoyment and respect of all in attendance, your cooperation in demonstrating the high ideals of sportsmanship is expected and greatly appreciated. Thank you. Here's the starting lineup and batting order for the visiting team, the Cardinals of Chippewa Falls High School in Game 1. Leading off, the designated hitter, number 5, Brady Smith. He'll be batting for the pitcher, number 3, Evan Weiler. Batting second, playing center field, number 12, Jared Erickson. Batting third, playing second base, number 14, Lucas Logslet. Batting fourth, playing shortstop, number 1, Cole Perberg. Batting fifth, playing first base, number 9, Brecken Bouvier. Batting sixth, playing left field, number 19, Ian Denning. Batting seventh, playing right field, number 4, Gavin Thompson. Batting eighth, playing third base, number 17, Brigham Garrett. And batting ninth and catching, number 2, Landon Atkinson. Head coach of the Cardinals is Mitch Steinmetz. He is assisted by Griffin Spindler. And now here's the starting lineup and batting order for the home team, the Panthers of Stevens Point Area Senior High. Leading off and playing center field, number 16, Jason Sager. Batting second and playing second base, number 8, Zach Beekler. Batting third, playing shortstop, number 11, Calvin Roth. Batting fourth and catching, number 12, Adam Neskoviak. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 9, Coy Karolounas. He will be batting for the pitcher, number 15, Darren Grabsky. Batting sixth, playing left field, number 18, Willie Washington. Batting seventh, playing right field, number 2, Owen Mansavage. Batting eighth, playing third base, number 24, Caden Weinfurter. And batting ninth and playing first base, number 19, Joe Shizet. Head coach of the Panthers is Craig Terpstra. He is assisted by Steve Pratt and Tim Roman. Before the first game begins, we ask that you please stand, if you are able, and remove your caps as we honor America and those who have fought and continue to fight for the freedoms we enjoy with the playing of our national anthem, the Star-Spangled Banner.
Our anthem included. We're moments away. Current temperature 47 degrees, 53 is your real feel, so it actually feels a little bit warmer, but overcast skies. We had some conditions earlier, but we're going to be good to go for the course of this one. It'll be in the mid to high 50s by the time we wrap up our doubleheader today as right-hander Darren Grabsky gets loose for the SPASH Panthers. SPASH in their white jerseys, red numbers and letters, black caps, SPASH in block across the front. Chippewa Falls white pants, the red jerseys, black numbers and letters, the Chippewa Falls logo on the left pectoral, and the red caps. Again, this has been your Auto Select pregame show. Auto Select Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations on Church Street, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. Grabsky will face the top of the order. Brady Smith, the junior, the DH, leads off, then Jared Erickson and Lucas Logslet. Defense behind him will look as follows. In the outfield from left to right will be Willie Washington, Kaysen Sager, Owen Mansavage. Infield over at the hot corner is going to be Caden Weinfurter. Up the middle, it's going to be Roth and Beekler. Shizik picks it over at first, and Adam Noskowiak does the catching. For Coach Craig Terpstra and the SPASH Panthers. Again, SPASH coming in 7-5 on a 2-game winning streak. 8-3-1 Chippewa Falls, a 5-game winning streak, including, again, that big one last week over Hudson. So we get our final throwdown, and we're just about to get things underway.
SPASH Athletics would like to thank Aspire Health and Jackie Berner for providing...
So here comes the DH junior Brady Smith.
Leading off the game,
Smith was our highlight house player of the game when Chippewa Falls swept Wisconsin Rapids earlier this season. As the first pitch of this Saturday morning doubleheader is flared into shallow center. Sager raining over, sliding play makes the catch for out number one. And we're off and running with a great defensive play by Kaysen Sager. One pitch, one out as As we wind down the 11 Central, noon Eastern siren. As this is one of the longer ones that we deal with. And as the siren winds down, we're set to resume play. After one pitch, here is Erickson, and he'll take one down low for ball one. Jared Erickson, the senior center fielder, left-handed hitter. And he'll line one into right center. That's a base hit. So a one-out base runner as Jared Erickson is aboard. One out, and that'll bring up Lucas Logslit, senior second baseman. He had 3 hits in that Hudson win. Step and a throw over, in with a head-first dive is Erickson. Might as well that the Dahl family of vehicles has been earning 5-star reviews since 1911. And now they'd like to earn your 5-star review at their new Dahl Honda, Dahl Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram dealerships in Stevens Point. So learn more online, dahlauto.com, as Logslit takes a strike. Grabsky working out of the stretch. Runner holds, and there's a line drive into left. That's down a base hit. Washington will charge and throw it in. They'll go station to station, first and second for the Cardinals with one out for Cole Proberg, senior shortstop.
Shortstop, number 1, Cole.
So one of their top pitchers. Erickson leads off second. Logslit leads off first. Grabsky working out of the stretch. He squares to bunt. That one gets away from Noskoviak, and a pass ball will get runners to second and third. First pitch curveball as Proberg had squared to bunt. And Noskoviak just took his eye off the ball. So now a big threat in the early going. Corners will be in. Shizik and Weinferter. And a grounder to third. Contact play is on. That's going to get in a run. Roth steps, throws late. Infield hit, RBI for Proberg, and it's 1-0 Chippewa Falls. Logslit stays at second. And 3 straight singles now for Brecken Bovier, the senior first baseman, left-handed hitter. So first and second. And that's in there for a called strike on Bovier. Marzolid, for all of your tire and auto service needs, look to Sherrill Tire and Auto Service with great deals on tires that fit your needs. It's a sure thing to get back on the road. That's Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. 0-1 on Bovier. Run is in on 3 consecutive hits as that'll miss up and outside. It's a ball and a strike. Fans still filing in. Overcast skies. With Coach Trips earlier, he said, I think 5 or 6 or 5 straight Saturdays now for the Panthers starting today. They'll be in action. Basically nonstop until the season is over. 2 balls and a strike on Bouvier. There's one right back up the middle. That's 4 consecutive hits. They're going to send the runner around third. Erickson is going to score easily as the throw goes into second. And it's 2-0 Cardinals. Again, the wet grass, taller grass right now, and that will draw a meeting. Coach Terpstra heading out there after 4 straight singles off of Grabski, making it 2-0. I was about to say, with both teams with a chance to make up some games, it's been not the greatest weather so far this season.
Left fielder, number 19, Ian Denning.
As Ian Denning will hit as the meeting adjourns. So after the first pitch, a flyout on what was a great play by Sager in center. It's been 4 consecutive singles. Proberg's an infield hit. He's at second. Bouvier over at first. As Weiler continues to get loose in the Cardinals bullpen for the bottom of the first. And there's strike 1. Denning, another senior in left field today. Grabski looking for a ground ball, try and turn 2. Throw back to second, and just back in time is Proberg. Good move by Grabski and a great timing between him and Roth, and Proberg just back in time by the edge of that oven mitt on his left hand. The sliding mitt. He looks like he wants to run. He holds, and a swing and a miss. Denning was late on that one. It's 0-2. Again, second time we're seeing the Cardinals this year here on Zaleski Sports. That one down low, blocked by Noskoviak behind the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gavin Thompson waiting on deck. Throw to first. And in with a dive is Bouvier. Throws behind the runners. Shizik creeping in late. Ball and 2 strikes still. Now 1 out. It's back to 2-2. Slide step, and count runs full. So after falling behind 0-2, Denning has worked it back to a full count. SPASH bullpen is active. So right-hander throwing down there. And time is called. The 3-2. Lost him. Ball 4. Man, the bases will be loaded. So after getting ahead 0-2, Grabski misses with 4 straight. Bases loaded, 1 out. Again, the corners will come in to try and cut down the run.
Gavin Thompson.
As Gavin Thiel getting loose in the pen. Thiel was great against Merrill a couple weeks ago. Big looping curveball in for a called strike on Gavin Thompson, the right fielder. It's 0-1. And Panthers in a good spot pitching-wise, only had the one game this week. That one, another breaking ball down and in, fouled off. It's quickly 0-2. Wherever we look ahead, Tuesday, Thursday, doubleheader Friday. Season series against Wausau West starting on Tuesday. The 0-2, fastball up. Thompson, the 7th hitter. Starter Evan Weiler still taking his time with throwing down the left field line, getting himself ready. That one blocked back by Neskoviak, and it's now 2-2. And here we go once again. Second straight hitter, Gratzky has gotten ahead of 0-2. Last one he lost on the walk, trying to put away Thompson. Corners playing in. That one just out. Did miss by much, and it's 3-2. Full count. Ball 4, 3-0. So back-to-back walks. Bringing a run. 6 straight have reached. And here comes Brigham Garretts.
Third baseman, number 17, Brigham Garretts.
There's all that our friends at Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows that are built to last. So saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, they guarantee quality that you can trust at Infinity Exteriors. Breaking ball down, ball 1 on Garretts. Another runner reaches. Yeah, I think Grabsky might be done. Field throwing. Ground ball to short, could be 2. 6, 4, 3, double play. So Grabsky gets out of it on the tailor-made double play. However, 3 runs are across for Chippewa Falls on 4 hits and 2 runners left. 1/2 inning is in the books. It is Chippewa Falls 3, SPASH coming up on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
The left-hander Evan Weiler getting loose and getting his warm-ups in for the Chippewa Falls Cardinals. The junior getting the start today. The defense behind him is going to look as follows. Your outfield from left to right, it'll be Denning, Erickson, and Thompson. Garretts mans the hot corner up the middle. It's going to be Proberg and Logslet. Bovier is over at first base, and Landon Atkinson doing the catching. For Chippewa Falls, is Atkinson getting looked at? Maybe a new mask? Oh, getting the new pitch comm. I always forget that that's a new rule this year. So Atkinson gets his earpiece fixed, and we're just about good to go. It'll be top of the order, Sager, Beekler, and Roth for SPASH. Rhinozola Cheese Pleasers and Bancroft, local hidden gem. Filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays for Wisconsin's finest cheese. Stop at Cheese Pleasers right off I-39 in Bancroft. So we'll get our final couple of warm-ups in for a Weiler. Before we get underway.
Leading off the bottom of the first for the Panthers, center fielder.
So here comes Kason Sager to lead things off. Against the left-hander Weiler. SPASH looking to answer after the 3 runs from Chippewa Falls on top of the first. 4 hits, 6 straight reach before that double play ball. And that's in there for a called strike. Fastball in the outer half. Third baseman Garrett's playing at the edge of the grass. As that's strike 2 on the outside corner. Rest of the infield playing back. Shortstop Proberg, and again Garrett's playing in a little bit, knowing Sager's speed. As time called and no reset. That one fouled straight back by Sager. Digging back in. And good crowd. Good solid Chippewa Falls contingent here. That one down and away. Ball and 2 strikes. The Panthers center fielder. And a swing and a miss, that high fastball. And that's out number 1. First strikeout for Evan Weiler. And they'll bring up Zach Beekler. Second baseman, left-handed hitter. Result from that Whitetail Properties Real Estate, your premier hunting land, farmland, and recreational land broker. If you're looking to buy or sell, Central Wisconsin agents are Brian and Evan Roosh at whitetailproperties.com. First one to Beekler's a off speed that misses high and tight. Ball 1. Almost a cutter-like movement on that one. That fastball 4-seam by him, 1-1. So I was looking like right now, 4-seam cutter curveball. There's that 4-seam again. That one had plenty of ride on it, just stayed up at the letters, and it's 1-2. That one fouled off. Keep an eye, make sure it doesn't hit my car.
Same.
That's why you park under a tree. That deflect everything on the way down. It looks like it did get 1, though.
That might have been me.
Sutter might need to make an appointment with Auto Select. 2-2 on Beekler.
Call him on the way out of here.
That one up, and the count runs full. 3-2 on Beekler. There's ball 4, missed it high and away. SPASH gets their first base runner on the walk to Beekler to bring up Calvin Roth, the shortstop.
Shortstop, number 11, Calvin Roth.
Roth's been a staple in that 3 spot this year. Really, the top 6 in the order have been pretty steady for SPASH as we hit the halfway mark. That one right at the knees, right on the corner. Strike 1. .372 to center, 328 down the left field line. Throw over to first, Beekler in with a dive. If you get an 80-degree day and the wind blowing out, you can go for the school. Seen it happen a few times over the years. There's a little flare to short, just over the leaping Perlberg and into center. They will go station to station. Beekler had to freeze on the liner, but the ball just did not travel out to center. There was not, so Erickson couldn't even step up to have a chance at a play at second. So SPASH gets their first hit, and that'll bring up Niskoviak.
Catcher, number 12, Adam Niskoviak.
Niskoviak one bouncing away. That kicks off of the left leg of Atkinson. A wild pitch gets into second and third. You know, SPASH in business. Niskoviak, that's a long look in. Weiler now works out of the lineup. Infield's going to be in. That one popped up on the infield. Who wants it? Bovier calls it, catches. That's a big out, number 2. Looks like an almost miscommunication. Looks like Weiler was ranging over. Then he called for his own first baseman to call instead of letting him take it himself. So Bovier, though, right there to make the play is Coy Karalunas, who's had some big hits this year, steps in. Swinging the big pencil bat, and he comes up empty with that cut, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 is swung on and missed. Tried to pull that one on the outside corner. It's 0-2 now, and Weiler 1 strike away from getting out of this jam. Beekler at third, Roth over at second. And inning over. Strike 3 called right down the middle. And the inning is over. For SPASH, no runs on a hit and 2 left. After 1 complete, it's Chippewa Falls 3, SPASH nothing on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Ski's Meat Market is your locally owned premier meat market filled with so many delicious favorites featuring hundreds of varieties of bratwurst, chicken, pork, steak, and so much more. No matter what you're looking for, everything you'll find at Ski's Meat Market is always fresh with so many local gems including pizzas, salsas, deli meats, and a variety of homemade dips, Pasta salads, veggies, loaded baked potatoes, and drinks. Skis is a one-stop shop for all your culinary needs. They're always adding new flavors and specialty products. Skis Meat Market on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Their quality is worth the stop.
Top half of inning number 2. It'll be 9-1-2 for the Chippewa Falls Cardinals. Landon Atkinson, the junior catcher, will lead things off, and then it'll be back to the top of the order with Smith and Erickson. Skrabski, 4 hits, 3 runs, all earned, a couple of walks. First one is in there for a called strike. There's a Little Scholars and Little Scholars Beginnings are 2 beautiful child care preschools in Stevens Point, offering early child learning for infants through 4K. As that's fouled off, you're going to find great facilities and a comfortable environment to help your child grow. To learn more, visit littlescholars.com. 0-2 on Landon Atkinson. And he'll call time. And people still walking over, still walking in. But Jason Zaleski on the balcony or on the platform above the dugout taking pictures. As that's going to be a roller. A dive for Roth. There won't be a play. It'll be an infield hit for Atkinson. Roth did everything he could to sell out to try and get to that one, and he got there. It just deflected off the glove on the dive. We'll get a courtesy runner for the catcher as Jackson Martin will run.
Courtesy runner at first base for Chippewa Falls, number 8, Jackson Martin. Top of the order, designated hitter, Brady Smith.
So here's Brady Smith. He hit a little flare into shallow center. Sager started off the game with a sliding catch. Throw over, Martin in with a dive. Smith 0 for 1 on the day. He squares and drops on a good bunt. Grabski, bare hands, throws, sacrifice, successful. It's out number 1 for Erickson. Erickson singled and scored back in the first. Hit a
center fielder,
line drive into right. Grabski out of the stretch. Fly ball into center, left center. Sager ranging over, still going, and that's going to be in between the outfielders. Sager gets to it quick to hold the runner at third. They'll be at the corners. Martin at second base did not get a good read on that. He was going back to tag instead of maybe a third or halfway, but either way, he gets to third. They'll be at first and third for Lucas Logslit. And Coach Terpstra heading out there. He's going to talk to his infield, make sure they're on the same page for a potential first and third. As well for our friends at Oso Brewing Company in Plover, offering a large, spacious space for your next gathering, just to watch a big game on their massive projector screen. Enjoy a great variety of pizzas and other hot food along with a cold soda. All at Oso Brewing in Plover. Meeting adjourned. Here comes Logslit.
Lucas Logslit.
He singled to left back in the first, came around to score. Throw over, in with a dive is Erickson. Erickson 2 for 2. Fly ball deep left. Foul. What's up with this well again? Our inning breaks brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group. I'm doing so many games over in other locations, I've been saying Sheds Livered. It's Hoff Favor Real Estate Group between innings today for you guys. Breaking ball blocked by Noskoviak. Yeah, it's 1-1. Across the bottom of this 11 o'clock hour here in the top of the second. Now one on the outside corner. It's 1-2. Breaking ball down and away, and Noskoviak diving to keep it in front. 2-2. Snap and a throw over. Erickson is back in there. Martin keeping an eye over at third in case one does get away from Joe Shizik. That one will miss out, and the count runs full. 3-2. Fly ball into left center, long run Sager. He's not going to get there. That's going to get to the warning track. One run is in. Logs it on his way to second. They'll stop at third. It's an RBI double for Lucas Logslet. And that's going to be it for Gratzky. Coach Terpstra's out of the dugout. He's going to take the baseball from his big right-hander. After an inning and a third, the call to the bullpen has been made. And in comes Gavin Thiel. We'll step aside. 4-0 Chippewa Falls. One out in the top of the second and third when we return on Zaleski Sports presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, it's Mayor Lois Teastrake asking you to join us for Marshfield's Dairy Fest. Dairy, great time. The fun starts with me on Friday, May 30th at the Mayor's Breakfast, 5:30 to 9:30 a.m. At 5 p.m., head to Columbia Park for family-friendly entertainment, and later join free live music at the Wenzel Family Plaza. Saturday, May 31st, the parade starts at 11 o'clock, and Wenzel Family Plaza will host fun activities. In the afternoon, the Pie and Ice Cream Social is at the Upham Mansion, and Nuts Deep 2 will be hosting an outdoor beer garden with live music. For more information, go to visitmarshfield.com.
Sophomore right-hander Gavin Thiel coming in out of the pen. Grapsy an inning and a third, 7 hits, 4 runs, all earned, 2 walks, no strikeouts. He is responsible for the 2 runners at second and third, Logslet and Erickson. As well for our friends at Express Employment Professionals, they have relationships with all the local businesses and job openings, so call or stop in at Express Employment to find the right career path for you. So Thiel will take over, try and work out of some trouble here. He'll face Proberg to lead things off. If you go through 4 and 5. As here comes Cole Proberg. Proberg singled back in the first on an infield hit. Drove in a run.
Gavin Thiel. Shortstop, Cole Proberg.
Thiel, one of 4 sophomores on the roster. the varsity roster. Infield is in. First one is a fastball in for a called strike. Again, the runners at second and third are the responsibility of Grabsky. Strike two. Feel the big leg kick, misses up with a fastball, 1-2. The 1-2, breaking ball fouled down the left field line. Hopefully, they're going to send someone to go and get that baseball. Just sitting in the bullpen. There we go. Ball and 2 strikes. Fly ball into center. That'll be deep enough to get the run in. Sager ranging back with a play. The call to catch. Both runners tag. And they will advance 90 feet. A sacrifice fly and an RBI for Proberg. His second run batted in. And here comes Brecken Bovier. Bovier singled home a run back in the first. 2 outs, runner on third. That's Logslit. Line drive up this middle. That's a base hit into center. That'll bring in a run. Bovier 2 for 2. It is 6-0 Chippewa Falls. That'll officially close the book for Darren Grabsky. An inning and a third, 7 hits, 6 runs, all earned, 2 walks, no strikeouts. Here's Ian Denning. He walked back in the first. Throw over, in with a dive, and safe is Bovier. So Proberg with 2 runs batted in, Bovier with 2 runs batted in. Fastball in for a called strike. So for our friends at Skis Meat Market, your locally owned premier meat market filled with more than 30 flavors of brats along with chicken, steaks, beef, deli meats, local and seasonal favorites, and more, all at Skis Meat Market, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Ball and a strike on Denning. There's a little line drive into left field. Washington has a drop in front of him, a base hit for Denning. I don't think he picked it up off the bat. It kind of, you can even see it up here. The ball just kind of blends in with the sky. We have the lights on with the overcast skies.
Right fielder, Gavin Thompson.
So we're under the lights at 11:40 in the morning. And ball tough to see in the outfield right now. So here is Thompson. He walked with the bases loaded back in the first, got an RBI. Fastball strike. Has been an issue for either of the 2 pitchers for SPASH getting ahead of hitters. They've more often than not been getting that first pitch strike. It's been finishing at bats. Some solid hitting from the Cardinals. Chopper, one hopper right back to field. He will underhand to first, and the inning is over. But 3 more runs come across for Chippewa Falls on 5 hits with 2 runners left. After an inning and a half, it is 6-0 Cardinals on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
And the most important of those things is to have the ability to do things and treat patients in such a way that you're, that you're able to do things in such a way that you're controlling the decisions that are made, and you have that ability to change things when you feel like they're not the best things for you or for your patients, and that's really important.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Bottom half of inning number 2, Weiler back out there for another inning. He will face 6, 7, and 8 for the Smash batting order. Washington, Man Savage, and Weinfurter with a 6-run lead. He gave up a walk and a hit in the first, got a couple of strikeouts.
Number 18, Willie Washington.
As Willie Washington will lead things off, the left fielder. First one in there, fastball strike. Six runs on 9 hits for Chippewa Falls. No runs, 1 hit through 1 inning for SPASH. There's strike 2 on the senior Washington. That one at the very end of the bat, fouled. Washington well out in front. It's 0-2. Nicolay Banking offers personal banking at its best. Locations at Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, Merrill. Learn more at nicolaybank.com. Weiler winds, delivers. No swing. Ball just up, 2-2. Just able to keep the wrists back and hold up. That's strike 3 called. On the outside corner, third strikeout for Weiler. Here comes Owen Mansavage.
Right fielder, number 2, Owen Mansavage.
Right-hander plays everywhere on the diamond. We've seen him play some second, some third in the outfield today. Definitely the all-name team. As that fastball is up on Mansavage. 1-0. 3 quarters through this 11 o'clock hour, 15 minutes to 12. Minutes to 10 in California. Weiler gets the grip out of the windup. That one fouled off. It's ball and a strike. That one outside, down as well. 2 balls and a strike. And sky still plenty overcast. The lights on here at Memorial. There's a fly ball into right center. Erickson ranging over, still going over, is sliding play in right center, makes the catch for out number 2. Nice play out there for Jared Erickson. 2 down now for Weinfurter.
Third baseman, number 24.
So both center fielders have made a nice sliding catch. Caden Weinfurter, the sophomore, third baseman today. Wonder if we'll see him pitch in game 2. He takes a strike. Threw well last time we were here against Appleton East. Threw a really strong game. The 0-1. Half swing. They appeal, and he went around. It's 0-2. Wild looking to put up a 1-2-3 second. Misses that one down and in. Back foot. Here's one of our friends at Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. The 1-2. Swung on and missed, ball in the dirt. Tag applied by Atkinson, and the inning is over. A couple of more strikeouts for Weiler. He's got 4. And it's 1-2-3 here in the second for SPASH. After 2 complete, 6-0 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports. Presented this morning by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Selling your car to Dahl Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Dahl Auto. Simple.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s-themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh, with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe.
We move to the third. 6-0 Cardinals. Thiel gets his first full inning on the mound here. He will face 8-9-1 Garrett, Atkinson, and Smith for Chippewa Falls.
Third for Chippewa Falls. Third baseman, Pregame, Garrett.
Garrett's into a 6-4-3 double play. His first time up. That was back in the first inning off of Grabsky. That one high and tight, ball 1. Through 2 innings, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors, 4 runners left. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left for SPASH. There's a strike on the outside corner. Evens up a ball and a strike on Garrett's. In game 1 of this doubleheader. Swing and a miss. Ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3 called on a beautiful breaking ball by Thiel. That's out number 1. Our first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day. Call Jamie Wenzel to Serve Pro, the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, it's like it never even happened. 1 out now for Landon Atkinson. Take a look at his update as well. Over in Hamilton, it's 7-4 Pewaukee in the bottom of the 5th. As first one is into Atkinson for strike. Over at Safford in Marshfield, Loyal leads Columbus 4-0, top of the 4th. Loyal Greyhounds. Also a makeup game from earlier. Wausau East and Wausau West going head-to-head. One hopper into left field, a base hit. Atkinson 2 for 2. as Martin will go in and run. Bottom of the fourth, 1-0 Wausau East over West.
Designated hitter, Brady Smith.
As here is Smith. Smith 0 for 1. He flew out to center and he's dropped down a sacrifice bunt. Fastball is in there for a called strike on Smith. Martin, the runner on first now, running for the catcher. Breaking ball in the dirt. It's blocked by an Escoviak. It's all a strike on Smith. Don't forget to fill your home with the best from home furniture. Sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and so much more. Home Furniture, locations Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, Post Road, and Plover. The 1-1 is there for a called strike on the outside half. Don't forget as well, after this game will be probably about half an hour between games. Get pitchers warmed up, players can go get some food, get ready for game 2. We'll keep you guys updated on when game 2 is expected to start. The 1-2. Slow roller to third. Weinfurter charges off balance. Throw is in time to get the out. On the play, Martin gets to second, but a nice play there by Weinfurter.
Center fielder.
And here comes Jared Erickson. Erickson 2 for 2. 2 singles, 2 runs scored. And that one is a fair ball down the line. He's going to take a big turn and hold there with an RBI single. And Erickson 3 for 3. And he can now add a run batted in. Now bring up Lucas Logslet.
Second baseman, Lucas Logslet.
Logslet 2 for 2, a single, a double, and 2 runs scored and an RBI. That one in there for a called strike. Throw over, Erickson in with a dive. That one will miss up. It's 1-1. Cardinals second baseman. 2 runs on 2 hits in the inning. That one spiked. Erickson taking the run to second. The throw is going to be into center field. He will stay there on the wild pitch. That fastball spiked. Now 2-1. There's a high strike, 2-2. Field hits that top corner of the zone. Slow roller to third. Weinfurter charges. Off balance throw across. Shizik makes the tag at first, and the inning is over. However, a run is in on 2 hits. And a runner left. After 2.5, it's 7-0 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
At Oso Brewing, we're committed to our community and charity events. We give back locally. We're spot on with tasty food right inside our brewery. Oso pizzas and sandwiches are the best kept secrets in the area. Come and enjoy our new patio atmosphere with friends and family.
It will be something you want to tell your friends about.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
Bottom half of inning number 3, Weiler back out there to work. He will face 9-1-2, Shizik, Sager, and Beekler. Here in the third. So get our final throw. Might as well let Culligan Water specializes in all of your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy, unparalleled service, and convenient delivery options. Also, great things are happening at the Tomorrow River School District. So join the Falcon family, and they ask, are you ready to fly with us? First one to Joe Shizik, the first baseman. And that'll bounce in there into the backstop, ball 1. Weiler through 2 innings. He's given up a hit and a walk. He struck out 4. That one fouled in and out of the mitt. 1-1 on Shizik. High pop up just past the infield. Second baseman Wogslett makes the call on the catch. That's out number 1. Well, just like these players are bringing their best to the Diamond Ridgetop Exteriors, you can bring top-tier performance to your home. Roofing, siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com to learn more and go stay tuned Monday nights. We have our Ridgetop Exteriors Performer of the Week. Take a look at an athlete around Wisconsin who's been exceptional. We have a track star coming your way. As there's a line drive into left field, a base hit for Sager. Couple records broken in the CWC track annals.
Second baseman, Zach.
We'll highlight that on Monday. Here's Beekler. He drew a walk back in the first. Step off and a throw over Sager in easily with a head first dive. Spash looking to get a run or two across here in the third. Just get some momentum swinging back their way. Check swing, did he go? No, says our base umpire, and it's 1-0 on Beekler. That one fouled away, third base side over onto the street. And into a yard, almost to the property line. It's 1-1. Those are our friends at Stevens Point Orthopedics, proud to welcome orthopedic spine surgeon Dr. Jason Pataki. Dr. Pataki is ready to serve the central Wisconsin community and is now seeing patients that Mrs. High and Tight. More information regarding spine and back services are available. Just go to stevenspointortho.com. Another one fouled back. Two and two. Update's well over in Wausau. 1-1 now in the fifth between Wausau East and West. Throw over, Sager's in there. East does have a runner on with one out. And a swing and a miss. Fifth strikeout for Weiler. That's out number 2. Here comes Calvin Roth. Roth singled back in the first. Slow chopper to third. Garrett's charge is off balance. Throw is not in time. Bovier dug it out with a stretch, but Roth hustling down the line gets the infield hit. The swinging bunt. Now first and second, 2 outs for Neskoviak.
Catcher, Adam Neskoviak.
Neskoviak popped up to first back in the first inning with runners on second and third. Update as well over in Marshfield at Safford. It's 9-0 Loyal, bottom of the fourth over Columbus Catholic. Weiler working out of the stretch. First one to Neskoviak is in there for a called strike. Couple of hits in the inning, have 2 runners on. There's a line drive into right field. That's a diving play. That's down in right field. A base hit. Runner around third will score. It's an RBI single for Neskoviak. Thompson sold out, and he got a glove on it on the full extension dive, but he couldn't keep it in the mitt. And scoring from second is Sager. Now a 7-1 game. Almost a spectacular play in right.
Designated hitter, Coy Carolina.
That would have been a crushing play if he had made that catch. So here's Karalunas. He struck out looking back in the first. Runners are at the corners. Strike one. Runners in on 3 hits. Neskoviak with the run batted in. Spash looking to add another one here. Runner on third. And it's 0-2. Now with an 0-2 count, is this a spot where we see the first and third? Try and steal a run. He does not, and a swing and a miss. Karalunas out on strike. Spash, though, does get a run on 3 hits, and they leave a pair. And after 3 completed, is 7-1 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
It's hard to choose a new school. It's about academics, but also so much more. What does it mean to be a Falcon? Let me show you around. It means contributing to our communities and considering our role in making the world a better place. Asking good questions so we can understand the complexities of the world around us. Creating positive relationships across our differences so that we can hear others and be heard. Solving problems as a team with both creativity and resilience. Figuring out who we are and identifying the small decisions we make every day to become who we want to be. So what do you think? Are you ready to fly?
Watch the game change, yeah.
So we head to the fourth, 7-1 Chippewa Falls. Field back out there for a second full inning of work. He'll face 4, 5, and 6. Perlberg, Bovier, and Denning. Result to find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday fish fry, service with a smile. Open daily, breakfast and lunch, only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. Cole Perlberg 1 for 1. Sacrifice flies last time, also had a single. He's driven in a couple of runs. That one just low. It's 1-1. Now one outside, 2-1. Still 1-1 in the fifth. Dan Lau on the call there with Braden Bullis. We're at Wausau West. I'll be there on Tuesday. Ground ball to short. Roth is there. Steps. Throws. Out. Now number 1. Here comes Brecken Bovier. Bovier 2 for 2. A couple of singles, a couple of RBIs.
First baseman, Brecken Bovier.
As well as the culture of Wisconsin is forever tied to life on the farms. So bring the family for a visit to Feltz's Dairy Store here in Stevens Point. Cheeses, dairy products, local meats, seasonal decor, and so much more. Feltz's Dairy Store with food, family, and fun. That fastball is down and in. It is 1-0. One and one. Ground ball up the middle. Deflected to second. Beekler. Throw. Not in time. Infield hit for Bovier. He's 3 for 3.
Left fielder, Ian Denning.
Here comes Denning. Denning walking a single in the game. Bovier joins Erickson in the 3 times on base club. That one up and away, ball 1. As well as our friends at Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetic and orthotics in North Central Wisconsin. Take your next step, contact them today. There's a strike. One and one. Bovier dives back in after a throw over. 10 minutes past the top of the hour. Currently 49 degrees. That's right in there. Strike. 1-2. Field's gone now 2 complete. 5 hits, 1 run. Fly ball into center. Kason Sager running in. He's got to play. The call to catch. 2 outs. Here comes Gavin Thompson. He's got a walk and a ground out. He's driven in a run.
Right fielder, Gavin Thompson.
As well as he sends in, no matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pets, birds, farm, snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need, all at the lowest prices. Throw over, Bovier's back in there. Another throw over, and again back in there. Spash keeper is close. Chippewa Falls has not attempted a stolen base yet. That was up. Ball 1 on Thompson. Bullpen is quiet. Thiel's going to have the mound for the time being. For as long as he can. And 1 up. 2-0. That's in there. 2-1. There's a line drive into left center. Sager ranging over. He can't get there. He's going to get behind him and into the gap. Throw to second will be late. It's a double for Gavin Thompson. Runners will be at second and third for Brigham Garrett's.
Third baseman, Brigham Garrett's.
Garrett's 0 for 2, a double play ball and a strikeout. Thompson now at second. Bovier over at third. Ground ball up the middle to second. Beekler is there. Steps. Throws. Inning over. Chippewa Falls gets a couple of hits. And they get left on base. And after 3.5, we're halfway through. It's 7-1 Cardinals on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Meda Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meda Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at medacustom.com.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Bottom half of inning number 4. Be Washington, Man Savage, and Weinfurter. 6, 7, and 8 against Evan Weiler. Here for Chippewa Falls. Weiler picking up a run on 4 hits. He's walked 1, struck out 6. He misses up and away on Washington. Ball one. Washington was called out on strikes back in the second. Weiler out of the windup. Gets a strike in there. 1-1. Knuckling foul. It's 1-2.
Yeah, I can see it. I don't know who.
That one fouled off again. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
It doesn't do that whole thing. It's the leg.
That one just up and out, 2-2. Two. Weiler, the junior left-hander, misses up and the count runs full.
That might be who I'm thinking of.
And he lost them. Ball 4 in the dirt. Spash with the leadoff base runner. In the form of Washington, here comes Man Savage. 0 for 1, a fly out into center, and a nice play out by Erickson, a sliding play in right center. As Atkinson goes out and talks to his pitcher. Second walk for Weiler. As well, at Dahl Automotive in Stevens Point, they have over 1,300 vehicles, but they want more. So they're going to be offering an extra $500 over book value for your traded vehicle. Shop DahlAuto.com for the best selection in the area. Or stop in to see them at Dahl Honda just off Stanley Street, or at Dahl Chrysler Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Leadoff base runner was Washington over at first. Fly ball into right. Over with the play and the call on the catch made by Thompson for out number 1. One out now for Caden Weinfurter.
Third baseman, Caden Weinfurter.
Weinfurter struck out swinging back in the second. The only 1-2-3 inning of the game was that bottom of the second. Up there as well in the Wisconsin Valley. Big chance for Wausau East. Runner on third, 1 out. 1-1 game. And I'll be at that diamond Tuesday evening. Smash going to Wausau West. That's in there for a strike. That one fouled away. It's 0-2.
I thought so, but like I don't know. I've done a girls soccer game. It's with Olivia.
Nothing in 2. That one up. Ball and 2 strikes on Weinfurter. Washington still over. Garrett's at third base playing even with the grass. Again, missing up 2 and 2. Weiler's starting to tire. You can tell he's leaving the ball up. Bullpen, though, quiet for the Cardinals. It'll be fascinating to see both teams, how they handle the rest of this one and in game 2. Both teams in competitive conference races. Two balls and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Fastball stayed elevated. That's out number 2. Strikeout number 7 for left-hander Evan Weiler. Here's Joe Shizik. He popped up to second base his first time. He's 0 for 1. As well for our friends at Maida Custom Apparel, specializing in providing quality decorated apparel, including from corporate casual, team uniforms, promotional items, to sporting goods and awards. Find just what you need to keep you looking great. Learn more, MADA Custom.com. As that one hooks foul. And it's 0-1 on Shizik. Shizik just a beat ahead of that one. Chippewa East has taken the lead on West, 2-1. Swing and a miss, down and away. No, 0-2 on Shizik. Top of the order duo up next with Sager. Draw slow roller to second. Off balance throw is in time from Logsdon, and the inning is over. Leadoff walk, it's stranded and through 4 complete. It is 7-1 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sport, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Top 5 field back out there. Face 9, 1 and 2. Atkinson, Smith, and Erickson. As bullpen starting to stretch out for Chippewa Falls. Pitcher getting some band work in down the line, getting ready. Swinging away, first pitch, pop up on the infield. Beekler calls everybody off in 1 pitch and 1 out. Here in the top of the 5th. Back to the top of the order we go. Brady Smith. He's 0 for 2. A fly out, a ground out, and a sacrifice bunt.
Brady Smith.
Right, well, let's Shoot a Funeral Services, Stevens Point and Plover, here to help you with all of your funeral needs. 2 convenient locations and a personal local touch. Let their experienced staff serve your family. Learn more, shootafuneral.com. Again, that is shootafuneral.com. We 2-0. Line drive up the middle and into center field, a base hit. First time Smith has reached base today. So now 8 of the 9 hitters have reached for the Cardinals. Here comes Jared Erickson. Erickson 3 for 3, a couple of runs, a run batted in. Up today as well, SPASH softball picked up a 6-3 win over Pulaski earlier today. A 3-run 5th inning, a home run from Rihanna Canfield. They will now take on Chippewa Falls shortly in that triangular as it's strike 1 on Erickson. That one outside, 1-1. Runner on first, 1 out. Now 2 balls and a strike. So going on right now, Chippewa Falls taking on DC Everest, a quad out there with, again, Chippewa Falls, Pulaski, SPASH, and Everest. So the 2 Valley teams will play the 2 other teams. And so roller to first, and they get the out there. Beekler makes the throw. Smith gets to second on the play with 2 down for Logslet. Logslet 2 for 3, a single, a double, an RBI, and 2 runs scored.
Second baseman, Lucas Logslet.
And it actually just went final. DC Everest 2-0 over Chippewa Falls softball. As in Cluck threw a 1-hitter, struck out 16. For Everest. High pop up just outside the infield. Roth back, makes the catch, and the inning is over. Cardinals get a hit, leave a runner after 4.5. 7-1 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports. Presented this afternoon by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
In every department at Doll Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Doll Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Doll Auto, simple.
Bottom half of inning number 5. Weiler back out there for another inning. He will face the top of the order, Sager, Beekler, and Roth. Against both SPASH and Chippewa Falls softball over in Everest, but they're playing Pulaski. Chippewa Falls will play SPASH next in that event. Everest will take on Pulaski. So here's Kaysen Sager. Sager 1 for 2, singled and scored back in the 3rd. And it's quickly 2-0. Well, today's game is brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Dahl Automotive, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. Like as well, Wausau East has broken it open a little bit, 5-1 now. Still in the top of the 6th. Take it all the way, Sager will take a strike. SPASH looking to chip away. Chippewa has a hit in every inning, 14 hits in the game. And it's back to full now, 3-2 on Sager. 7 runs, 14 hits, no errors for the Cardinals. They've left 8 runners. And a swing and a miss. He comes all the way back, gets the strikeout, number 8 for Weiler, and here comes Beekler. SPASH through 4 1/3, 1 run, 4 hits. No errors, 5 left on. Beekler will walk and a strikeout in the game. He takes down for ball 1. I'm glad to have you joining us wherever you may be. My name is Mike Wendland, Braden Sutter on the production side of things here from Memorial, here in Plover. Two 2-0 the count now on Zach Beekler. And that one bouncing in. Oh no, that got Atkinson in a not comfortable spot. Be 3-0. There's a pat on the helmet, and he looks like he's going to be good to go. Umpire giving him a moment, making sure he's all right. And looks like we're good to go. Ball 4, Beekler aboard. One out base runner. Beekler aboard for the second time. Here comes Calvin Roth. Roth 2 for 2.
Shortstop, Calvin Roth.
So Beekler aboard. He draws his second walk. Third free pass given up by Weiler, and that one missing outside. So he fell behind 3-0 on Sager, came back, got the strikeout. 4 straight to Beekler. And he's fallen behind 1-0 on Roth. Cardinals did have the bullpen going the top half, as there's another roller to third. Low throw, and gets by Beauvier. Beekler on his way to third. He will stop there. It'll be an E5. A very lackadaisical throw. Well, from over at third base, and Beauvier couldn't make the pick. And now here comes Neskoviak, a chance to make this one interesting. Neskoviak singled home a run back in the 30s, 1 for 2. That was a play. There wasn't any step in or really too much there from Garrett's. He tried to flick it across the diamond, and took a little bit of an in-between hop for Beauvier. If he makes a play, it's an awesome scoop. But took a hop on him, got by him, and now second and third. Infield is in. First pitch is low on Neskoviak. SPASH looking to get the comeback going. A walk and an error. They have runners at second and third. That one out. Three and 0. And Weiler struggling now. Could be his last hitter if Noskoviak reaches. And he missed. Ball 4. Another walk, and the bases are loaded. And time is called. Coach heading out there. Coach Steinmetz. We'll see if the call is made. Karolounis, who does have a grand slam this year, will come to the plate. Weiler pleading his case to stay in this game. And he will not. Call to the pen is being made. It looks like Gavin Thompson will come in. And heading into the outfield will be Dominic Hayes. So Thompson will get the ball with the bases loaded and will step aside. Be back. The bases loaded, 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th for the SPASH Panthers. Down 7-1 on Zaleski Sport, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Shuda Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuda Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuda Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shudafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Right-hander Gavin Thompson. Into pitch. He will face Karolounis with 1 out and the bases loaded. Again, Dominic Hayes goes out to right field.
Defensive changes for Chippewa Falls. Now pitching, number 4, Gavin Thompson.
Thompson listed as a utility guy on the roster. Started in right. Now into pitch. As here comes Karolounis. Karolounis was struck out twice. Once looking, one swing. Corners in. Middle infield double play depth. First one is in there for a called strike. 2 walks and a throwing error have the bases loaded. SPASH doesn't have a hit in the inning. Thompson working out of the windup. Misses high with that one. It's 1-1. Thompson working from the windup. Roller foul to Coach Serpstra in the third base coaching box. So a ball and 2 strikes on Coy Karolounis. The DH. Huge spot here in the 5th. Chance to get the comeback going. Ground ball, 1 hopper to short. 6-4. And the throw gets away, trying to score from third. The throw is late, and it's 2 runs in. On the fielder's choice, and then an error. There will be one RBI. On the E4. So they get the out at second, a low throw and a throwing error. Beauvier couldn't pick it again. And that allowed Roth to come in and score. So again, it'll be an RBI and a fielder's choice. Can't assume a double play. And a run scores on the air. So now 7-3. Yes, here's Washington. He's walked and struck out. That one will miss up on Washington. 2 runs are in without the benefit of a hit. 2 walks, 2 errors. That one hits the knees. 1-1. He went around. It's 1-2. It was a called strike anyway. The 1-2. Hit him right in that front shoulder. Oh, that got the bat. The knob of the bat. Washington didn't contest anything. It's just a foul ball. A little bad luck there for Washington. That one gets away. Wild pitch will get the runner to second. So Karen Lewis now in the scoring position. The 2-2 to Washington. Fly ball into right. Hayes going back, still going. It's over his head. That'll bring in a run. That'll get to the warning track. Washington will stop at second with an RBI double. And now the Panthers right back in it. 7-4. And here comes Man Savage.
Right fielder, 1, Man Savage.
Only one of these runs earned. One and 0 on Man Savage. 0 for 2, a couple of flyouts. Center and right. Jonathan Trelka on deck. That bounces away. Atkinson can't find it, and Washington's going to get to third. Another wild pitch. Spash has gotten into the bullpen. Thompson's been wild. And now it's 3-0. Taking all the way, it's 3-1. Ground ball to second, played by Logslit. Sliding makes the throw in time, dug out by Beauvier, and the inning is over. Spash gets 3 on a hit, 2 errors, and a runner left. 5 complete, 7-4 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eclair.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Some changes for the Smash defense. Willie Washington now in to pitch. Over at third base now is going to be Jonathan Trelka. Braden Marshke comes in the game into left. So Marshke's going to be... Marshke's still in the DH spots, so he will not hit. Trelka is in for Weinfurter. He will lead off the bottom of the sixth. Thiel, 3 2/3.
Number 18, Willie Washington. Entering the game and playing left field, number 6, Braden Marshke. And entering the game and playing third base, number 4, Jonathan Trelka.
7 hits. So 3 2/3, 7 hits, 1 run. It was earned. Struck out 1. For Thiel. Before 5 and 6 against Washington, Proberg, Bovier, and Denning. Here in the top of the 6th. 7 runs, 14 hits, 2 errors. 8 left for the Cardinals. And his first one's in for a strike on Proberg. Smash 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors. 6 left. That one slow roller to first. Shizik is there, throws to Washington, covering for out number 1. Some good old PFP, pitcher fielding practice.
First baseman
Joe Shizik over at first, likely to see him on Tuesday. I expect he'll get the start over in Wausau. So here is Bovier. Bovier, 3 for 3. Couple of runs batted in. That one is outside, ball 1. Smash in the 6th, we'll have Weinfurter, Shizik, and Sager, 8, 9, and 1. Against Thompson. That one bouncing in there, 2 and 0. Swinging away, pops it up, foul ground, third base side. Trelka with the play right next to the fence, makes the call on the catch. For out number 2. Also, Dayton Kovac is catching.
Left fielder, Ian Denning.
So Noskoviak out of the game. Unless he's getting ready to pitch, maybe. He's getting a break. There's a swing and a miss for Ian Denning. Denning 1 for 2 with a walk and a single, I should say. Swing and a miss. It looks like that Bovere looks like maybe walking down to get loose for the Cardinals. It's 1-2 now on Dang. Yeah, that is Brecken Bovere, left-hander. Starting to throw. They're trying to get loose quick. If Washington gets an out here quick, he had to go right back out to first base. Luckily, he's getting himself loose just in case Thompson gets in trouble. Ground ball to first. Shizik is there. Throw to Washington covering, and that's the inning. 1-2-3 for Willie Washington here in the sixth. The first clean inning for Spash in the game. After 5.5, 7-4 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Bottom half of the sixth, it's a 3-run game, 7-4. Chippewa Falls leading. Thompson back out there for his first full inning of work. And final line on Weiler. 4 in the third, 4 hits, 4 runs, 2 earned, 3 walks, 8 strikeouts. So it looks like Grant Yankee will pinch hit for Shizik. Right now, Trelka will lead things off. Weinford was 0 for 2. So here's Trelka, who came in and played third base. And he swings away, pops it up, foul ground, right field side. And that'll drop. That one's the one place out of our viewpoint. Update as well. Wausau East, a 7-run 6. They're up 8-1. So 0-1 on Jonathan Trelka. 1-1. And Bovere was throwing a little bit. That one skied high into left field. Ranging over to make the call and the catch is Denning. That's out number 1. 1 down now for junior Grant Yankee.
Grant Yankee.
That one fouled away. And off a tree branch. Swing and a miss. Slow Champer off his foot. No, they say that's fair, and umpire's going to talk about it. I think our home plate umpire was saying foul. And if they, well, Yankee was hobbling on the line. If they call this a fair ball, foul ball, okay. I was going to have to turn off the field mic for a second. Count remains 0-2. Half swing, grounder to third, bobbled out there. There's going to be no play. It'll be an E5. And Yankee is aboard. The third error of the game now in the last 2 innings for the Cardinals.
Center fielder, Kason.
Back to the top of the order in Sager. Right-hander now starting to throw for the Cardinals. Might be Ryan Dixon. He might be number 16. Sager 1 for 3. A single and a run scored back in the third. That one in there for a strike. That is sophomore Ryan Dixon getting loose, just in case. And that one a bit low, maybe a touch out. Ball 1 on Sager. That one, nice play on the backhand by Atkinson. In order to Rapids, Atkinson caught all 14 innings of that doubleheader. That one low, it's 3-1. Tying run in the on-deck circle. And he lost him, ball 4. Now the tying run coming to the plate. The former Beekler. He's walked twice, scored a run.
Second baseman, Zach Beekler.
He has a final score in just a couple of minutes. As Loyal took down Columbus Catholic 11-1 in the Clover Belt over in Marshfield. That game went final a little bit ago. That one slicing foul to the bullpen. Nice play out there by Ryan Dixon, who's getting loose. Unfortunately, he is not in the game, so it doesn't count. But usually there's someone out there to protect the pitcher. The pitcher should have to make the play. It's the baseball version of a lookout block, because that's a ball down low. Turn around and tell the guy to look out. Ball and a strike on Beekler. The 1-1. Chopper, that's a fair ball. Throw is high and down the line. A throwing error will bring in a run. They're going to send the second runner around third. There will be no play. It's a 2-run play, and it's a 1-run game. So it'll be a base hit for Beekler. An E1 on the throw. That brings in the 2 runs. Now the tying run at second.
Shortstop,
for Roth, who is 2 for 3. Couple of singles. He's reached on an error. He has scored a run. It was 7-0 going to the bottom of the third. The Panthers have come almost all the way back. Still some work to do. Pop up, shallow right, foul territory, long run. That's down, a foul ball. This is exactly who you want up. If you're Spash, Roth and Noskoviak. So Noskoviak's going to re-enter the game. Tying run at second, just one out. That one popped foul. It's 0-2. Fun start here in game one. Spash on the comeback trail. Partly thanks to 4 Chippewa Falls errors in the last 2 innings. That's strike 3 called on the outside corner. Thompson gets the strikeout. Out number 2, here comes Noskoviak. Adam 1 for 2, and RBI single back in the third. He walked in the 5th.
In the game for the Panthers, number 12, Adam Noskoviak.
So Noskoviak re-entering after he got a little bit of a break, a 3-batter break in the 6th inning from behind the plate. Beekler, the runner at second. Swinging away, pops it up, foul ground, first base. Bouvier is there, makes the catch, and the inning is over. Spash does get a couple of runs. On 1 hit, 2 errors, runner left. We go to the 7th. It's 7-6 now Chippewa Falls. On Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in Auto Select. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, Auto Select will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust in Stevens Point, Plover, and in Weston. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
We go to the 7th in a tight one. 7-6 Chippewa Falls. Cardinals started with 7 straight in the first 3 innings. Spash's answer back with 6 unanswered. There will be 7, 8, and 9 against Willie Washington here in the 7th. Thompson, Garrettson, Atkinson for the Cardinals. Ethan O'Connell in the game in right field. Noskoviak back behind the plate. Shizik re-enters the game back at first. That one down low, ball 1 on Thompson. Thompson today 1 for 2, a walk, a double. He's driven in a run. There's a line drive right at Beekler at second base, out number 1. Looks like, do we have a pinch hitter? Has just 7? So Isaiah Henricks. Takes ball 1.
Pinch hitting for Chippewa Falls, number 7, Isaiah Henricks.
Garrett was 0 for 3. So Henricks will hit for him. And is up in the count, 2-0. For Spash at the bottom of the 7th, they'll have Carolinus, Washington, and then O'Connell. The Man Savage will probably re-enter. Swinging away, ground ball to third. Picked on the short hop, Petronka low throw, and dug out by Shizik. So 2 down now. Here comes Atkinson. He's 2 for 3, a couple of singles. Jackson Martin has scored twice running for him. And that's a strike. Washington has gone 5 up, 5 down since entering the game. 3 of those outs on the ground. Missing inside, 1-1. Only game still going on is this one. Then we send another one after this. As there's strike 2. Top of the order due up if Atkinson can reach. Line drive into left. That's down, a base hit. 3rd hit of the day for Landon Atkinson. First base runner off of Washington. Martin back out to run. Back to the top of the order we go. Brady Smith. It's 1 for 3.
Jackson Martin.
Singled back in the 5th.
Brady Smith.
Atkinson going back into the dugout almost ate it because he slid.
Washington misses. That one goes right through the wickets. A wild pitch. Martin on his way to second. A big insurance run right now for Chippewa Falls now at second base. Cardinals trying to hang on. Get their 9th win of the year. Spash looking to come back, walk it off. Would get their 8th. As time is called. One and nothing. That one down low as well and blocked by Noskoviak. It's 2-0. Smith's flown out to center. He's grounded out to third and he's singled. As far as the numbers go today, he's the guy you want up if you're Spash. Erickson on deck has 3 hits. That one's in there for a strike. As a team, 15 hits for Chippewa Falls. Pivot and throw back to second, and Martin is back standing. And Washington trying to leave that runner at second. Keep it at a 1-run game going to the bottom of the 7th. Special of Carolina's Washington Man Savage. That one missing, 3-1. Again, a good start to the day. We still got another game after this. That one popped back. And out of play, right field side. Counter run full. The 3-2 is hooked foul into the street.
It's in the yard.
I always feel like if it goes in your yard, you should be able to keep the baseball. It's a risk you take with having a house out there. You should at least get a souvenir out of it. Martin back standing after a throw to second. Count remains full on Brady Smith. Jackson Martin leads off as second. That one pulled foul again past third. Some tense moments here from Veterans Memorial Park in Plover. Game 1 of this Saturday doubleheader. And when he turns on, hooks down the line, left field. Foul, just foul. That's why you paint the lines out there in left. Count remains full. Smith back in the batter's box. Martin back at second base. Fly ball into center. Sager ranging over in right center with a play. He gets the catch to end the inning. And we will go to the bottom of the 7th. No runs, a hit, a runner left for the Cardinals. SPASH will have Carolina's Washington Man Savage when we return to try and tie it up or walk it off. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Hello, Wisconsin. Felt's Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Felt's Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Felt's Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
So we head to the bottom of the 7th. It'll be up to right-hander sophomore Ryan Dixon to try and close it out for Chippewa Falls. Looks like Thompson's gone back to right. And the right-hander will face Carolinus, Washington, and Mansavage.
Number 16, Brian Dixon.
Here in the 7th. Getting in 2/3 for Thompson. Carolinus 0 for 3, drove it a run on a fielder's choice, reached and scored back in the 5th. He takes up for ball 1. 1 run to tie, 2 to win for the SPASH Panthers in this one. That's in there. It's a called strike. 1-1. Hitting in 2/3, 2. It's 2 runs unearned. For Thompson. Yeah, breaking ball floats up there, 2-1. Walked 1, struck out 1. High fly ball into left. Well, just on under it, and a play is made out there in the call and the catch by Ian Denning for out number 1. Just missed it. So here's Washington. 1 for 2, a walk and a double, drove in a run. And O'Connell actually is on deck. Buckling breaking ball stays up and out of the zone. Looks like O'Connell will stay in. I think maybe if Washington reaches, he'll drop down a bunt. Mansavage has his gloves and a helmet on. Looks like it may be a situational thing on who hits. That one low. Dixon trying to preserve the lead, get a save. He fires in a strike on Washington. SPASH trying to come back from down 7. Both teams on their 3rd pitcher. Strike 2. That one hits the corner. Breaking ball locked him up. Strike 3 called. That's out number 2. And now junior Ethan O'Connell will hit.
Right fielder Ethan O'Connell.
Going to get on base, get some speed out there. Trelka on deck. First pitch, curveball in, called strike. Get me over curveball. Third baseman playing way in on the grass. That one is up. Ball 1. Another curveball in there. Now SPASH down to their final strike here in game number 1. Ryan Dixon looking for the save. Weiler in line for the win. Swing and a miss. Ball game over. Game 1 is complete. A couple of strikeouts and a save for Dixon. Weiler the win. Grabsky the loss. Stay tuned. We're gonna hear from our friends, or we're gonna step aside. We're gonna put our graphic back up on the screen. Get you guys ready for game number 2. 7 runs, 15 hits, 4 errors for Chippewa Falls. 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors for SPASH. Game 2 on the way in just a little bit. Coming up here on Zaleski Sports. It is time for Game 2 here on Zaleski Sports as we get set. As Spash and Chippewa Falls go head-to-head once again. Spash taking the field. They're behind right-hander Caden Weinferter, who was getting the start in this one. The defense behind him is going to look as follows. Bianchi, Sager, and Marschke from left to right here in Game 2. Trelka will man the hot corner at third. Roth and Beekler up the middle. Grabsky is going to be over at first. Neskoviak back behind the plate for sophomore Caden Weinferter. He'll face this batting order for Chippewa Falls. It'll be Smith leading off at short. Atkinson is your DH. He'll hit second for center fielder Sam Brasina. Logslet hits third at second base. Perlberg is over at third base. And clean up Bovier at first base. Braden Hegman will hit playing left and hit sixth. Thompson in right hits seventh. Ryan Dixon starting pitching. He will hit eighth. And Chase Frederick will be doing the catching, hitting ninth. As we work toward getting this one ready to go. Went for getting his last couple of tosses in. As was turned into a pretty solid day. We get some sunshine starting to poke through. So Brady Smith back in the leadoff spot. This time he DH'd in Game 1. He'll play short here in Game 2. He was 1 for 4 in that first game. As Weinferter takes the mound. Game 2 begins with a foul ball, and it's 0-1. This first batter brought to you by our friends at Auto Select. Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Location is Church Street, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. That one bouncing in there, 1-1. The 1-1 misses outside. 2-1. And that one low and away. 3-1 now. Right from here, you might be Weinfurt or Trelka piggybacking. Try and get through this game. And he missed low, ball four. It's a leadoff walk for Brady Smith to bring up Landon Atkinson. Caught Game 1. He's the DH here in Game 2, moving up from 9-2 in the order after going 3 for 4. Update as well. These two teams playing in the softball diamond as well over in Wausau, or Schofield. Smash up 5-1 in the bottom of the 7th. As there's a sacrifice to third. Trelka steps, throws in time. And sacrifice successful for out number 1. Smith over to second on the play for Lucas Logslet. Logslet 2 for 4 in Game 1. A double, single, and RBI, a couple of runs. That one's in there. It's a strike on Logslet.
know Jim's got it all under control, but this is just in case.
Thank you. Might resemble landmarks someday.
That's a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit into center. The windmill is on. Smith around third. He will score as a throw goes into second. And Lucas Logslit with another RBI in the day. And the leadoff walk comes around to score for the Cardinals. So here's Cole Perlberg playing at third base here in Game 2. He was 1 for 3 in Game 1. Drove in a couple of runs.
Third baseman, number 1, Cole Perlberg.
As well, the Dahl family of vehicles has been earning 5-star reviews since 1911. I'd like to earn your 5-star review with their new Dahl Honda and Dahl Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealerships in Stevens Point. Learn more online, dahlauto.com. 1-0 on Perlberg. Throw over and in with a dive is Logslit. Perlberg was at short in Game 1. He's at third base here in Game 2. High fly ball into left. Left center. Sager calls it off, makes the call on the catch in the gap for out number 2. 2 down now for Brecken Bovier. Over at first base. Bovier 3 for 4 in Game 1. Drove in a couple of runs.
Number 9, Brecken Bovier.
Bovier, a guy who we may see on the mound this game. He was warming up during Game 1. Hard ground ball, one hopper right at Grasky, and Bovier takes a tumble on the way to first, and the inning is over. However, Chippewa Falls gets a run on a hit on the leadoff walk, and they leave a runner. After 1/2 inning, Chippewa Falls 1, SPASH coming to the plate in Game 2 when we return on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Ski's Meat Market is your locally owned premier meat market filled with so many delicious favorites featuring hundreds of varieties of bratwurst, chicken, pork, steak, and so much more. No matter what you're looking for, everything you'll find at Ski's Meat Market is always fresh with so many local gems including pizzas, salsas, deli meats, and a variety of homemade dips, pasta salads, veggies, loaded baked potatoes, and drinks. Ski's is a one-stop shop for all your culinary needs. They're always adding new flavors and specialty products. Ski's Meat Market on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Their quality is worth the stop.
And the most important of those things is to have the ability to do things and treat patients in such a way that you're that you're able to do things in such a way that you're controlling the decisions that are made, and you have that ability to change things when you feel like they're not the best things for you or for your patients, and that's really important.
Right-hander Ryan Dixon, who closed out Game 1 with a save, is going to start Game 2 on the mound. The defense behind him is going to look as follows. It'll be Hagman in left, Brasina in center, Thompson back in right. Perlberg will man third base up the middle. It'll be Smith and Logslit, Bovier over at first, and Chase Frederick doing the catching for Ryan Dixon. Face top of the order, Sager, Beekler, and Roth. Then it'll be Noskoviak, Karalunas, and Trelka, Yankee, Grabsky, and Marschke, the 9 for the SPASH Panthers. Don't forget as well that for all of your tire and auto service needs, look to Sherrill Tire and Auto Service with great deals on tires that fit your needs. It's a sure thing to get you back on the road. That is Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Kason Sager leading things off. He was 1 for 3 with a walk, a single, and a couple of runs scored
Number 16,
in Game 1.
Sager.
That one skips in there, ball 1. Breaking ball down and away, and that one gets away. It's 2-0. Update as well, the SPASH softball team gets a couple of wins today over at DC Evers. They take down Chippewa Falls 5-1. That game just went final. Rihanna Canfield, who homered in Game 1, goes the distance in Game 2. Kelly Deakus with a homer for the SPASH Panthers. And quickly, 3-0 now on Sager. Over the next little bit, we're going to take a look ahead at the schedule for both these teams. As that's 4 straight, and Sager draws a leadoff free pass. Here comes Beekler.
Second baseman, number 8.
Beekler was 1 for 2. He was on base 3 times, walked twice, and singled. Also scored a run. For Chippewa Falls, they'll be back in action on Tuesday at Eau Claire North at Carson Park. They will host the Huskies on Thursday. Saturday, they're going to host the Marshfield Tigers for a doubleheader. Next Saturday. Man, swinging away and fouling it back. And for the Panthers, be at Wausau West on Tuesday, hosting Wausau West on Thursday. We're going to have both those games for you guys here on Zaleski Sports, as well as their doubleheader Friday against La Crosse Central. Runner is going, and Beekler gets hit. Front foot curveball. And so 2 on, nobody out for Calvin Roth.
Shortstop, number 11, Calvin Roth.
So 2 on, nobody out. Might as well that Infinity Exteriors is installing peace of mind with roofing, siding, and windows that are built to last. Saving the community from unscrupulous contractors. They guarantee quality that you can trust. And that's our friends at Infinity Exteriors. Earlier today, you saw Zaleski Sports Wausau East pick up a win over Wausau West in conference play. Loyal taking down Columbus Catholic in Clover Belt conference play. Greyhounds stay undefeated. Breaking ball missing. So 6 of 7 have missed the zone. For Dixon, after he was very sharp closing out Game 1. Fly ball into center. Racina is there to make the catch, and that's out number 1. So 1 down now for Noskoviak.
Catcher, number 12.
Roth had a couple hits in game number 1. Noskoviak was 1 for 3. An RBI single. He also drew a walk. And he starts him off with that big curveball, and it's strike 1. Dixon has shown now in his inning to close out Game 1 and to start here, he's not afraid to throw that curveball first pitch, try and get ahead. Taking the chance the hitters aren't going to be swinging. He goes right to it again, and it's 0-2. Six minutes past 2 o'clock. Time. First game started at 11. And a swing and a miss. Curveball, elevated fastball. The sequence. Noskoviak out on strikes. First strikeout for Dixon here in the game. And here comes Coy Karolounis.
Designated hitter, number 9, Coy.
DH, remember from friends at Cheese Pleasers in Bancroft, a local hidden gem filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese, stop at Cheese Pleasers right off I-39 in Bancroft. And that curveball hits the bottom of his own, strike one. So after walking Sager on 4th straight and then hitting Beekler, gets the fly out, struck out to Skoviak, and he's got another curveball over on Karolounis. Fastball grounded into the hole. Long throw from short is not in time. It'll be an infield hit for Coy Karolounis. The bases will be loaded for Jonathan Trelka. Proberg dove to try and cut it off. He couldn't quite get there. I thought he had it for a second. And then Smith with a long throw from the hole just couldn't quite get enough on it. Well, here's Trelka, a chance to tie the game. He give the Panthers the lead here in the bottom of the first with a hit. And that one, what a play. Chase Frederick. Assist saved a run. That was quite the pick. And that's the only option he had. He wasn't able to get over to block it. He had to hope to pick it on the backhand.
That was a throw your glove there and hope it hits.
The 1-0. Fly ball into left center. Ranging over Brasina. Makes the call and the catch to end the inning. SPASH loads them up. They do have a hit, and they leave 3. After one complete, it's 1-0 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, it's Mayor Lois T-Strake, asking you to join us for Marshfield's Dairy Fest. Dairy, great time. The fun starts with me on Friday, May 30th at the Mayor's Breakfast, 5:30 to 9:30 a.m. At 5 p.m., head to Columbia Park for family-friendly entertainment, and later join free live music at the Wenzel Family Plaza. Saturday, May 31st, the parade starts at 11 o'clock, and Wenzel Family Plaza will host fun activities. In the afternoon, the Pie and Ice Cream Social is at the Upham Mansion, and Nuts Deep 2 will be hosting an outdoor beer garden with live music. For more information, go to visitmarshfield.com.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
As we move to the top of the second, 1-0 Chippewa Falls, each team with a hit. It will be Hagman, Thompson, and Dixon to hit against Weinfurter here in the second. Might as well from our friends at Whitetail Properties Real Estate, your premier hunting land, farmland, and recreational land broker. If looking to buy or sell, Central Wisconsin agents are Brian and Evan Roosh at whitetailproperties.com. Braden Hagman, the senior, will lead things off. Did not play in game 1 in left field and hitting 6th here in game 2. First one from Weinfurter's just missing, ball 1. Maybe a touch low. That one in the dirt, 2-0. The 2-0. Allen hits the outside corner. 2-1 now. On Braden Hagman. One of 9 seniors on this Chippewa Falls roster. That one will miss out. It's 3-1. Proberg, Henricks, Martin, Bovier, Hagman, Dominic Hayes, we saw a little bit in last game. Erickson, Logslet, Denning, all seniors. No Erickson here in game 2. That one pulled foul. Third base side. Full count to lead off the inning. Fly ball into left. Ranging back. Calling the catch by Grant Yankee for out number 1. One down now. Here comes Gavin Thompson. Was in right field. He pitched a little bit.
Number 4, Gavin Thompson.
Was 1 for 3 at the plate. Also drew a walk. That'll miss outside, ball 1. As well for friends at Little Scholars and Little Scholars Beginnings, 2 beautiful child care and preschools in the Stevens Point area, offering early child learning infants through 4Ks. That's a line drive into the gap in left center, a base hit. Sager will get to it and fire it in to hold him to a 1-out single. Again, you're going to find great facilities and a comfortable environment that's going to help your child grow. To learn more, visit littlescholars.com. So Thompson is aboard with a 1-out single. Here comes Ryan Dixon, the pitcher, hitting in the 8th spot. The old school Hunter Pence look, the single batting glove on the bottom hand. You get a base hit, then go hit the tee box. As that one gets away, hits the umpire in the leg, and on his way to second is Thompson. Winford working out of the stretch. Thompson a decent lead at second. He squares and takes a strike. There's a fly ball in the right center. Sager leaping. Makes the catch. Runner will tag and go to third on a spectacular catch in right center by Sager. Wow.
Catcher, number 13, Chase Frederick.
That was an awesome play. Especially because if he doesn't catch that, and that gets through him, that's 4 bases. I mean, Dixon's probably circling him as it's ball 1 on Chase Frederick. Runner at third, 2 down. There's a strike, it's 1-1. Fly ball into left. Yankee is right there, and the inning is over. So the 1-out single from Thompson is stranded at third. And after an inning and a half, it's 1-0 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s-themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh, with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe.
At Oso Brewing, we're committed to our community and charity events. We give back locally. We're spot on with tasty food right inside our brewery. Oso pizzas and sandwiches are the best kept secrets in the area. Come and enjoy our new patio atmosphere with friends and family.
It will be something you want to tell your friends about.
Bottom of the order here in the bottom of the second for SPASH. It'll be Yankee Grabsky Marshke against Ryan Dixon. Walk and hit batter in a single. Loaded the bases in the first, but he got the fly out to center from Trelka to keep that 0 on the board. As Chase Frederick. Second base is a little more than 100. He took the 180 feet part literally. Showing off the arm. Here comes Grant Yankee. Yankee pinch hit. Well, he was going to hit. Or sorry, he reached on an error. Oh no, he didn't. He was on deck. Or he was in the hole. He was going to hit. Either way, nothing in one here. And Dixon, one of 3 sophomores for Chippewa Falls. So that one is a swinging bunt to third. Perlberg's got a barehanded off-balance throw. Got him. Bang, bang play to a chorus of boos from the first base side here. It was very, very close. I don't know, Perlberg, tip your cap to him just to make that play as close as it was. It was a do-or-die bare hand play for the out.
He doesn't grip that clean and he's safe by him.
So here's Grabsky. Getting his first at bat of the day. Is that one down and outside, ball 1. Some of our friends at Oso Brewing Company in Plover are offering a large, spacious place for your next gathering, just to watch a big game on their massive projector screen. Try a great variety of pizzas and other hot food along with cold soda, all at Oso Brewing in Plover. It's now up and in 2-0. SPASH first baseman. And that one in there for a strike. 2-1 now. Dixon working out of the stretch, and he'll step off. There's another swinging bunt. This time, again, Perlberg. This time he doesn't barehand, steps and throws him out. That time he could square up and step into one. Had a little more juice on it. Here's Marshke getting his first at bat.
Right fielder, number 6, Braden Marshke.
Result from our friends at Express Employment Professionals with relationships with all the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in at Express Employment to find the right career path for you. That's a strike. Top of the zone, down the middle, 0-1. And a quick warning, I think, was given to Coach Terpstra. Chopper up the middle, diving play by Smith. He's not going to be able to get it out of his glove, and that's going to be an infield hit for Marschke. Good effort from Smith, but he kind of rolled over, and Marschke hustling out of the box. He gets down the line well. Another infield hit. Here's Sager. He walked back in the first. Curveball right off the glove of Frederick. And the pass ball will get Marschke to second base. He's trying to bring that back into the corner. And a tick off the end of the glove. Tying a run now at second base. Top of the order up, 2 outs. And a chance for Case and Sager. High pop-up foul ground. That's going to be onto the road. Ball and a strike on the Panthers center fielder. As well as Skis Meat Market's your locally owned premier meat market filled with more than 30 flavors of brats, along with chicken, steaks, beef, deli meats, local and seasonal favorites, and more. All at Skis Meat Market, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Fastball up and in, 2-1. Breaking ball outside, 3-1. And he missed inside, so Sager draws another walk. 2 on, 2 outs. Here's Beekler. He was hit by a pitch back in the first.
Second baseman, Zach Beekler.
There's all of our friends at Nicolay Banking, offering personal banking at its best. Location, Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, Merrill. Learn more at nicolaybank.com. And that breaking ball gets away, and they'll advance up 90 feet again. So now second and third, tying run at third base. And we've seen already a couple get by. Frederick is now a little bit more pressure on the catcher now with that big curveball. Ground ball to third. Perlberg is right there. Steps, throws across in time, and the inning is over. All 3 outs go to third base. No runs on a hit and 2 more left. After 2 complete, it is 1-0 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports, presented this afternoon by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no-obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
Maida Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Maida Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at maidacustom.com.
We move to the third. Weinfurter back out for another inning. He will face the top of the order. Smith, Atkinson, and Logslet due up. So here it comes Brady Smith.
Shortstop, Brady Smith.
He walked and scored the only run of the game back in the first. Through 2 innings, 1 run, 2 hits, 2 left for the Cardinals. No runs, 2 hits, and 5 left. There's a hot shot in the left. And Smith will be aboard with a base hit. Truck a self-preservation play to try and pick that, but that ball was scorched on his forehand side. So Smith aboard for the second time in the game. Here comes Landon Atkinson. Dropped down a sacrifice back in the first. Here's one of our friends at Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Another bunt, another good one. Weinfurter only played a first, is in time. So another sacrifice for Atkinson. Here comes Lucas Logslet. He singled home a run back in the first.
Second baseman, Lucas Logslet.
Logslet, 3 hits on the day. He's driven in a couple of runs. There's a line drive, leaping catch made, double play. Jonathan Trelka makes a nice play. And Smith, who was already trying to score, stumbles, and there is no chance to try and get back and tag up, and the inning is over. No runs, a hit, and nobody left. 2.5 complete, 1-0 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hall Favor Real Estate Group.
It's hard to choose a new school. It's about academics, but also so much more. What does it mean to be a Falcon? Let me show you around. It means contributing to our communities and considering our role in making the world a better place. Asking good questions so we can understand the complexities of the world around us. Creating positive relationships across our differences so that we can hear others and be heard. Solving problems as a team with both creativity and resilience. Figuring out who we are and identifying the small decisions we make every day to become who we want to be. So what do you think? Are you ready to fly?
Watch the game change, yeah.
3, 4, and 5 here for the SPASH Panthers here in the third inning. Be Rothna, Skoviak, Karalunas against Ryan Dixon. Might as well to fill your home with the best from home furniture, sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and so much more. Home furniture locations, Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, Post Road, and Plover. There's that big curveball, and that's going to miss up and out of the zone. Ball one. Roth flew out to center. So he fouls that one away. I think pretty soon the softball teams will be back from Schofield. That one fouled straight back. 1 and 2. Long stretch in time finally called. Update as well over the final game of that quad, DC Everest and Pulaski. That game 4-4 in the 6th. And a swing and a miss, that high elevated fastball. Second strikeout for Dixon. So here comes Noskoviak. He struck out back in the first. Might as well, Culligan Water specializes in all of your water software, drinking water, water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy. Unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. Breaking ball missing, down and away. And Dixon primarily fastball, curveball. Big bending breaking ball. Slow chopper to short. Smith will bobble it. There's no play. And E6, it'll be the ruling. The 5th error for Chippewa Falls today. Here comes Coy Karalunas. Hit an infield single back in the first. Runner goes. Fastball up, throw down to seconds in time, and they got him. Caught stealing 2-4. It was the perfect pitch to throw. If you're a catcher, that high fastball. And Frederick made a perfect throw. So 2 down for Karalunas. And the count now 2-0. One of the great things are happening at the Tomorrow River School District, so join the Falcon family if you're ready to fly with them. So across the bottom of this 2 o'clock hour. Karalunas looking to reach, give Trelka a chance. Check swing foul. It's a high elevated fastball. It's 2-1. There's a line drive, well over a leaping Proberg into left field, a base hit for Coy Karalunas. He's 2 for 2. And here comes Trelka. He flew out to left center his first time up. He's 0 for 1. That one will be down and a bit outside. 1-0. And we'll see who is next in line for Chippewa Falls. Dixon's pitch count continues to climb. Throw over and with a dive is Carolinus. Well, just like these players bringing their best to the diamond, Ridgetop Exteriors is going to bring top-tier performance to your home with roofing, siding, windows, and doors. Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com to learn more. That's an outside corner strike. This truck will take time, step out, reset, stretch out. That one fouled off first base side. It'll be 1-2. Popped him up, foul ground. Asking it out of play. And we'll try it again. So lob over, and Carolinus dives back in safely. Guys are doing a pretty nice day. Still under the lights. That curveball is laid off, 2-2. Fly ball into center. Brasina, a couple of steps in, makes the catch, and the inning is over. Spash gets a hit. There was an error and a runner left. After 3 complete, it is 1-0 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
The Auto Service Specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Heading to the top of the 4th. 1-0 in favor of Chippewa Falls, as it'll be 4, 5, and 6 against Weinfurter, Perlberg, Bolvier, and Hagman. One run, 3 hits, 1 error, 2 left for the Cardinals. No runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 6 left for SPASH through 3. Weinfurter, 3 hits, 1 run, it was earned. He walked a batter. Looking for his first strikeout. That'll miss. Perlberg flew out to center his first time up. On the day in 10 innings, SPASH just 1 strikeout on the mound. Had good defense behind their pitchers, as that'll miss up 2-0. Seen some really nice plays. Trelka last inning, Sager back in the second. Some really nice plays at first base from Grabsky and Shizik. That one pops sky high, straight back and out of play. There's over friends at Stevens Point Orthopedics, proud to welcome orthopedic spine surgeon Dr. Jason Pataki. Dr. Pataki is ready to serve the central Wisconsin community and is seeing patients. Some more information regarding spine and back services are available. StevensPointOrtho.com. 3-1 now the count on Cole Perlberg. The 3-1. And he lost some, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk here in the 4th. Here comes Brecken Bolvier. He's 0 for 1. He grounded out to first.
First baseman, Brecken Bolvier.
And Perlberg, one of the veteran guys on this team. See if he looks to run, maybe. Throw over, and he scrambles back in with a dive. We'll find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday fish fry, and service with a smile. Open daily for breakfast and lunch, only on Stanley Street. That one in the dirt gets away, but not far enough. Ball 1. Trunco playing in at the edge of the grass. Potential bunt. There's a drive into deep right. That's into the corner. Perlberg flying around the bases. They're going to hold him late. The throw goes into all the way to third. It'll be a double for Bolvier. A late hold by Coach Steinmetz, and Perlberg had to slam on the brakes. And then Bolvier ended up spinning the tires a little bit as well. So 2-1, nobody out. A meeting on the mound now. Meeting brought to you by Feltz Dairy. With culture, Wisconsin is forever tied to life on the farms. Bring the family for a visit to Feltz's Dairy Store in Stevens Point. Cheeses, dairy products, local meats, seasonal decor, and so much more. Feltz's Dairy Store with food, family, and fun. Second and third, with nobody out, and a big threat for Chippewa Falls for Braden Hagman.
Left fielder, Braden Hagman.
He flew out to left his first time up. He is 0 for 1. Skoviak setting up outside. And he fouls that one off on a Skoviak. Corners are playing in. Grabsky and Trelka. One Man Savage throwing, getting loose. Strike 2 called. Weinfurter now thinking one thing and one thing only. A lot of chatter from both dugouts. Foul tip, hung on to by Noskowiak, and he gets the strikeout. His first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day. Can call Jamie Wenzel Serve Pro the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. One down now. Here comes Gavin Thompson. He singled back in the second. Now the infield is in completely. Weinfurter looking to work out of trouble. Thompson looking to deliver a big blow here with 2 runners in scoring position. That one in the dirt, knocked away and kept close by Noskowiak. It's ball 1. We're from our friends at Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetic and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin, so take your next step. Contact them today. 1-0 the count on Thompson, the right fielder. Infield is in for Weinfurter. And he misses up and away, 2-0. Probert drew a walk lead off the inning, then Bovier doubled into the right field corner. It was a late hold at third base for Proberg, and they're going to put him on. Intentional walk to set up the double play. So that'll bring up Ryan Dixon.
Pitcher, Ryan Dixon.
Dixon flew out to right center. That was that great diving catch by Sager last time. And it's a classic matchup, pitcher on pitcher. That one is up for ball 1. Corner still in, Trelka and Grabsky. Double play depth up the middle with Beekler and Roth. SPASH did turn a double play on the ground in the first game. It's 2-0. The 2-0 from Weinfurter is in there. It's a called strike. Dixon taken all the way. Frederick standing on deck. Ground ball up the middle. 4, 6, 3. It's dug out by Grabsky, and SPASH gets out of it. Wow. No runs on a hit. 2 left. We're halfway through. After 3.5, 1-0 Chippewa Falls on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
After the double play, 1-0 in the bottom of the 4th. Dixon back out there to throw. He will face the bottom of the order. 7, 8, 9. Yankee, Grabsky, Marschke here in the 4th. Through 4 innings, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error for Chippewa Falls. They've left 4 runners on base. Through 3 innings for the Smash Panthers, no runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 6 left on. No matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farms, and snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need, and it's all at the lowest prices. Saw a game also in final earlier. DC Everest. The Wisconsin Valley teams get 4 wins over in Schofield. Everest with 2, SPASH with 2. Everest takes on Pulaski 5-4. And just because it's an absurd stat line, through 10 innings thrown, Aston Cluck came in relief in game 2. 2 hits and 23 strikeouts. Here's Yankee. He grounded out to third on that little swinging bunt, a slicing play. It was a barehanded play by Proberg. That's down low, ball 1 for Yankee. Dixon, 3 hits allowed, no runs, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. Another one missing. Second one was called a strike. Two and 1. Hard ground ball to second. Logslit is there, steps, and throws him out. Out number 1, here comes Darren Grabsky. Grabsky also grounded out to third back in that second inning.
Darren Grabsky.
There's all the Dahl Automotive in Stevens Point has over 1,300 vehicles, but they want more. So they'll offer an extra $500 over book value for your trade-in vehicle. Shop at DahlAuto.com for the best selection in the area, or stop in to see them at Dahl Honda just off of Stanley Street, or at Dahl Chrysler on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Ball 1 on Grabsky, down and away. Two and nothing now. That fastball missing, down and away. Strong pitching from both teams. We'll see if Weinberger goes back out for the 5th. As there is action. There's a line drive up the middle, a base hit for Grabsky. Tying run aboard.
Right fielder, Braden Marshke.
As Trelka getting loose down in the bullpen. Marshke had an infield hit back in the second. Hard ground ball. Taylor made 6-4. Return is not going to be in time. It's a fielder's choice. Smith couldn't get it out of his glove. If he gets it out, he probably is able to get the double play there. But they do get one, and now back to the top of the order we go with Kaysen Sager, who was walked twice in the game. He turns on that one, slices it foul. Now go to the trees across the street. Marshke, the runner, on first. Curveball in there. Now 0-2. Reservoir Friends have made a custom apparel specializing in providing quality decorated apparel that includes from corporate casual, team uniforms, and promotional items to sporting goods and awards. Find just what you need to keep you looking great. Learn more, madacustom.com. Dixon sets just below the belt. Breaking ball is going to kick away, and Marshke with a very good read. Takes second easily. Once again, tying run in scoring position. Base hit should tie this game. Line drive down the line, fair into left field, and that will tie the game. Sager's going to take a big turn. He's on his way to second as the throw goes all the way through. They trade spots, and we're tied. Be an RBI single, and Sager takes second on the throw through. Now the go-ahead run at second for Beekler.
Second baseman, Zach Beekler.
Beekler 0 for 1. He was hit by a pitch back in the first, grounded out in third to third back in the second. Nothing in one on Beekler. One and one on the Panthers' second baseman. Sager over at second base. Very good speed. Base hit would give SPASH the lead. Curveball down and in, swung on and missed. So in 1-2 now. Dixon trying to limit it to just the one run in a tie game. That one way outside with a fastball, 2-2. Roth standing on deck. Step off and a reset. He's going to talk with Frederick, make sure that Sager's not picking anything up, make sure they're on the same page. As well, that's Shuda Funeral Services in Stevens Point, Plover is here to help you with all of your funeral needs, 2 convenient locations, and a personal local touch. Let their experienced staff serve your family. Learn more, ShudaFuneral.com. And that is ShudaFuneral.com. And that'll miss. Counter run full, 3-2. Big curveball grounded to second. Logslet is there and throws him out. And the inning is over, but the SPASH Panthers tie this one up. The RBI single from Sager. A run on 2 hits and a runner left. As we go to the 5th in a 1-1 ball game on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
In
every department at Dull Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Dull Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Dull Auto, simple.
Shuda Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuda Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuda Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shudafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
Four innings in the books. Top of the fifth is up. Weinfurter back out there. He'll face 9, 1, and 2. Frederick, Smith, and Atkinson. Result of today's game is brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Dahl Automotive, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. So Weinfurt Trelka was getting loose, so he'll be ready to go if needed. He's at third base right now. Chase Frederick flew out to left his first time up. He's 0 for 1. As Bovier getting loose as he squares and takes a strike. Brecken Bovier starting to throw down the left field line in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Left-hander. He was getting loose in game one. As that's strike 2 on the inside corner. Personal protector this time does have a glove out there. Weinfurter got one strikeout, and it was a big one. So he misses that one down in the dirt. And that was of Hagman, who in second and third, nobody out. The SPASH escaped that pickle back in the fourth. He's walked 3. That one will miss, 2 and 2. Weinfurt delivers and misses up and out of his own. 3 and 2, so after 0 and 2, it's back to full. And a swing and a miss, hung on to by Noskoviak on the foul tip. There's the second Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day for Weinfurter. Here's back to the top of the order, and Brady Smith. He's walked and singled and scored a run. That's up, ball 1. That one is hit into left center, and that's going to get over Yankee's head and get to the warning track. Smith on his way to second. He will stop there with a one-out double. Third time on base for Brady Smith in the game. A couple of hits and a walk. And here comes Landon Atkinson, who has sacrificed himself twice.
Landon Atkinson.
And that might be the final batter that Kane Weinfurter faced. And it is. Coach Sherpsha takes the baseball, and Trelka will get on the mound. We'll step aside, get all our changes set up for you guys when we return. You're watching High School Baseball and Zaleski Sports presented by Huff Favor Real Estate Group.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Getting the changes for you guys. Adam Noskoviak will take the gear off. He'll head to third. Dayton Kobach will enter the game. He will catch. And Jonathan Trelka will pitch. He had to go and get his white sleeve off. By rule, you can't have a sleeve that's the same color as the baseball. So I think now he's going to be good to go to get loose. They'll have a runner on second and one out. So Weinford went 4 1/3. Gave up 5 hits, 1 run. It was earned. 3 walks, 2 strikeouts. So again, 4 1/3, 5 hits, 1 run, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts. He is responsible for Smith over at second base. As Trelka will take the mound to face Atkinson. So we'll see Trelka getting loose in the windup right now. And now he'll take a couple warm-ups out of the stretch.
Now catching for the Panthers, number 1, Dayton Kobach.
So he will face Landon Atkinson. As he gets his final warm-up complete. So again, Noskoviak over to third, Kobach in to catch, Trelka in to pitch. No changes in the batting order, because the DH was for the spot of Weinford's spot, who Kobach has now taken. So here comes the junior Atkinson, DHing here in game 2. Sacrifice to third and a sacrifice back to the mound. His 2 plate appearances. Had 3 hits in game 1, the 9 spot, as that first one is in there for a called strike. Had fastball in, 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled back. They got a piece of the back foot. It's 1-2. The 1-2. Joko long look in. And that'll miss down and away. Tried the breaking ball, 2-2. We're about a quarter of the way through this 3 o'clock hour. Again, first game started at 11. The 2-2 from Trelka. Popped him up, foul ground, first base side. Gratzky looking for a play. It's off the netting. Be glad to have all you guys joining us from both games here today. Mike Willen here with Braden Sutter. And a balk is called that'll get him to third. He stepped on the mound, took the ball from his glove to his hand, and put it back. So I think it looks like what the umpire was saying is that he got on the mound and he just moved the ball around from his glove to his hand and back. So now a runner on third, infield's got to come in. Fly ball shallow right. The call, the catch, runner tags. Throws coming in. Cut off. Throw the plate. The tag. Got him. Marschke guns down the runner, and the inning is over. 9-3-2. And the inning is over. No runs, a hit, and nobody left. 4.5 complete. 1-1 your score on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Couple of changes for Chippewa Falls. Bovier is in the game. He will pitch. So 4 innings of work for Dixon. Five hits, 1 run, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. So Bovier will pitch. Over to first base now goes junior Carter Berg. I'm just trying to look around at different spots. Looks like Dixon out of the game. So Berg looks like he'll be hitting the 8 spot. Bovier will face Roth, Niskoviak, Karolounis. On with the 5th is 3 consecutive innings. Spash has gotten a double play in 3 different ways. A double off of second base, a 4-6-3, and then a throw out at the plate. So Bovier is now taking the mound. Roth who's 0 for 2, will step in. A fly out and a strikeout. And he takes a mighty hack and comes up empty. Trying to get through the heart of the order. 1-1. Count on the Panther shortstop. Ball and a strike. Strike 2 call, top of the zone, inside corner. So 1-2. And that got him top of the back, where a nameplate would be. And Roth not too happy. That's a tough spot.
Third baseman, Adam Skoviak.
So here comes Skoviak. 0 for 2. Skoviak struck out in the first, reached on an error back in the third. First one is in there for a strike on to Skoviak, top of the zone. Go ahead run for Smash here in the 5th on first base. Good speed in the form of Roth. Step off and a throw over. And he's in with a dive. Now one missing up. Another one very close to a balk. Swinging, fouls that one back. 2 strikes now on the Skoviak. 1-2. Time called. Skoviak steps out. Bovier gets the strikeout. It's out number 1. Here comes Coy Karalunas. He's 2 for 2.
Designated hitter, Coy Karalunas.
Plenty of noise coming from the first base dugout as there's a low throw to first. Burt picks it out. Roth back in with a dive. And fastball is up. Ball 1. Longsland and Smith, the double play combo up the middle. Perberg still over at third. Slide set breaking ball up and away. No field still Thompson, Bersina. And Hagman, as there's a strike. Two and 1. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knuckling ground ball to short. Only plays first, and it is in time. The stretch by Berg for out number 2. On the play, Roth gets to second. Go ahead run now at second base for Trelka.
Pitcher, Jonathan Trelka.
And once again, like we had back in the 4th, pitcher against pitcher. Weinberger faced Dixon and got him at ground to a double play. Ground ball to short. Smith charges, steps, inning. Leadoff hit batter of Roth is stranded, and we go to the 6th. After 5 complete, 1-1 is your score on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
You're gonna love home furniture. Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture. West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in AutoSelect. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, AutoSelect will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust in Stevens Point, Plover, and in Weston. At AutoSelect, you're good to go.
Three, 4, 5 for Chippewa Falls here in the 6th against Trelka. It'll be Logslet, Perlberg, and Bovier. 3 most dangerous hitters so far of the course of the day from the Cardinals lineup, as the first one is in for a strike on Lucas Logslet. 1 for 2. He singled home a run back in the 1st, lined into a double play to Trelka back in the 3rd. And he's behind, no balls and 2 strikes. And he nods his head and says, yeah, you got me on that one. Good pitch from Trelka. Tried to get him to chase that fastball. He says, no, it's up for ball 1. Skoviak guarding the line over at third base. Fly ball into center. Sager a couple of steps in with an easy play. And that's out number 1. So here comes Cole Perlberg. 0 for 1. He flew out to center back in the 1st. Drew a walk back in the 4th. And that's maybe the key play of this game was him being held up at 3rd on the Bovier double. That one missing up and in, ball 1. Perlberg was held at 3rd. That was back in the 4th inning, and he never left third base. As Weinfurter worked out of some trouble. He tries to drop one down. Trelka steps, throws, got him. Nice defensive play there from Jonathan Trelka. But probably wasn't where Perlberg wanted to put it.
Pitcher.
Little right of the mound as here comes Bricken Bovier, 1 for 2. He doubled back in the 4th. That'll be down and away, ball one. On deck is Jared Erickson. There's a drive into deep left. Yankee going back, it's over his head, and that's going to get to the wall. Bolvir around first. He's going to stop at second with a two-out double. His second double of the game. He's 2 for 3. And he is 5 for 7 on the day. So here comes Jared Erickson.
Pinch hitting, number 12, Jared Erickson.
Erickson, who started game 1 in the 2-hole, went 3 for 4. Will hit for Hagman. That's up ball 1. Hagman was 0 for 2. So we're going to get a courtesy runner now for the pitcher. So Ian Denning will run. Denning started game 1, so he's entering this game as the courtesy runner. And Erickson draws the walk. So I'll draw the meeting on the mound as Gavin Thompson will be the hitter. Thompson, a single and a walk in the game. Cardinals have for them the go-ahead run over at second base. The form of Denning.
Courtesy runner at second base for Chippewa Falls, number 19, Ian Denning.
Meeting adjourned. Thompson already waiting.
Gavin Thompson.
And Thompson singled in the second, walked in the fourth. He was intentionally walked in the fourth. Was he erased on that double play ball? That one outside, ball 1. On deck is Carter Berg, who entered the game at first base. Dixon was 0 for 2. There's a drive into center. Sager ranges over, though, and he's got to play for out number 3. Ball hung up for him to chase it down. And a hit and a walk are stranded. After 5.5, it's still 1-1 on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Willie Washington is going to lead off the bottom of the sixth. He will hit for Yankee. He will be followed by Grabsky and Marschke. And it's Brecken, Bovier. In the seventh, it'll be Berg, Frederick, and Smith. 8-9-1 for Chippewa Falls.
Washington.
Washington did double. As he takes ball one. That'll miss up. 2-0. And went in there 2-1. Lead 2-1. Breaking ball missing in a bit low. 3-1. Both teams have had their chances these past few innings. That was the first inning without a double play for Spash in 4. Swing and a miss. Fastball by him. Full count 3-2. Chippewa Falls now out hitting the Panthers 6-5. They got to run the top of the first on a Logslit RBI single. Spash answered with an RBI double from Sager in the fourth. And Washington draws a leadoff walk. So here comes Grabsky.
First baseman, Darren Grabsky.
Proberg has not started to creep in yet. You got to think he's going to start moving in, expecting a bunt. And now he starts, he's in now even with the cut of the grass. Grabsky squares right away and bunts it foul. Grabsky 1 for 2, singled back in the fourth. Proberg, now he's just standing there. About 60 feet away. That one sails way up. And by the time the ball got there, Proberg was about 30 feet. It's the definition of please don't swing. And if you do swing, don't pull it. And he swings away and lines it foul to left. And Proberg immediately backs up toward third. Ball in 2 strikes now. Back to regular depth. And he bunts with 2 strikes, takes one up and away. Or he squares with 2 strikes. And now you're just in a blender at third base. And that's probably the right spot. Line up right on the cut of the grass. And go and charge it. And he changes speeds and gets the swing and a miss. For out number 1, second strikeout for Bovier. Marschke 1 for 2. Singled back in the second at a fielder's choice. Ground ball back in the fourth. We'll see if he looks to square one up for the top of the order. He takes one up and away. Didn't show bunt. Ground ball up the middle. Takes a big hop and into center field it goes. They'll go station to station. Base hit for Marschke. Just a nasty, nasty hop on Smith. If he's able to make that, there's a chance at 2. It would have been close. Probably still get the out at second, but man. That took a wicked hop. Now here comes Sager, who's been on base 3 times, 2 walks, and an RBI double. Or RBI single, who took second on the throw. That's right. Some people consider that a double. It's a double in the heart. Go ahead run at second in Washington. Marschke at first. First baseman Berg playing in. And he is able to barely hold up that time for ball 1. Try that backdoor breaking ball. Big cut fouls it off the catcher. 1-1. Man Savage on deck to hit for Beekler. The right-hander against the lefty. Big swing and a miss. Now 1-2. So Berg will head back to his regularly scheduled position at first base. Bovier looking for the strikeout. Elevated fastball fouled straight back. Remains a ball and 2 strikes. Couple of tense games, especially in the late going here in this doubleheader. And Chippewa Falls had a 7-0 lead in game 1. We were able to hang on 7-6. Now 1-1 here in the 6th, here in game 2. And he hit him. On a 1-2 pitch, he misses high and tight. Sager on base for the 4th time, and here comes Man Savage.
Pitch hitting for the Panthers, number 2, Owen Man Savage.
Man Savage will hit for Beekler. Beekler was 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch. That's the 3rd hit batter of the game. Infield is in for the Cardinals. Man Savage was 0 for 3 in game 1, a couple of flyouts. First one is in there for a called strike. Bovier out of the windup. Sends that fastball down at the ankles. 1-1. Washington runner at third. Marschke at second. Sager at first. Infield is in for Chippewa Falls. Spash going for the split on this doubleheader. Ground ball. Knocked down by Perlberg. There's no play. Everybody's going to be safe. RBI single from Owen Mansavage. And SPASH is on top, 2-1, first lead of the day. For the Panthers, Perlberg, he looked home. If he's able to get it out of the glove, they have a chance. But after that, he then never looked to first anyway. And now the bases remain loaded for Roth. He was hit by a pitch his last time. Fouls that one back as a car was going right in the path. I heard the groan. I don't think it hit. I didn't hear any squealing brakes. Beaker's going to re-enter to run for Mansavage.
Re-entering the game and running at first base for the Panthers, number 8, Zach Beekler.
So Mansavage comes in, gets the job done. It'll be 8-9-1 for Chippewa Falls in the 7th. Question now is how many runs will they be looking to try and get? How many runs are they going to need? And a balk is called on Bovier.
A balk has been called.
Explaining what happened. And they're gonna get a mound visit to try and have explained what happened. So Marshke comes in on the balk. Everyone up 90 feet. He was working from the windup. I think they're saying he changed his windup. Almost like a half stretch. Either way, another run is in. It's 3-1. Could hear it loud and clear from our base umpire. Infield once again is in. Roth with a chance to break this one open a bit. That one misses. It's 1-1. Roth turns on that one, foul. Rolls across the street. 1-2 now on the Panther shortstop. Out of baseballs. Get a couple new ones in there. Again, it'll be Berg, Frederick, and Smith in the 7th. Cardinals are going to need at least 2 runs. SPASH looking to make sure that SPASH looking to make it 3 or 4 or more. Again, the infield is in. Fastball up and away. Spoils that one. Off the netting, comes back on the field. Another one fought off foul. Coach Scherzer talking with Sager at third base, just letting him know contact play probably not on. Chopper foul. Third. It's a break for Chippewa Falls if that was foul. A fist bump from Coach Terpstra over at third. For a Proberg. Breaking ball gets away, but everyone holds their spot. Count runs full. Two runs on two hits. Or we got a single from Man Savage and then the balk from Bolvier. Ground ball pulled foul again down the left field line. Long at bat. Battle for Roth. There has been nonstop chirping from both sides this entire game. There's a line drive in left field. That's down, a base hit. The windmill is on. Around third is Beekler. The throw is going to be one hop, cut off. Throw to second is late. And it's a 4-run inning and a 5-1 lead for the SPASH Panthers.
I mean, they didn't throw it home.
It'll be a single for Roth. Skoviak will take ball one. A 4-run sixth for SPASH. Off of Bolvier. That one down and swung on and missed. 1-1. So a minimum of 4 runs for Chippewa Falls are needed. They got the bottom of the order, 8-9-1. High fly ball by Roth, and he's going to be doubled off. I think he still should be called out because he never retouched third. They can appeal that, and I think he's going to be called out. And I think our home plate umpire knows it.
Designated hitter, Kara Luna.
Never mind. Caroluna's little flare, shallow center. And that's down a base hit. Roth around third. The throw is going to be high, and he's safe. An RBI single for Carolinus, and a mistake there by Chippewa Falls to not realize that Roth had never retouched third base on the way back to second. It's costing the Cardinals a run.
Pitcher, Jonathan Trelka.
So here's Trelka, the 9th hitter of the inning. That one's in there for a called strike. Trelka's 0 for 3. Couple fly balls and a ground out. That one will miss high, ball one. Five runs on 4 hits in the inning. 1-2 now. Strike 3 called, ends the inning. But SPASH strikes big for 5. 5 runs, 4 hits, 1 left. We go to the 7th. It's 6-1 Panthers. It looks like Noskowiak's going to be in to close it out on Zaleski Sports, presented by Huff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Ski's Meat Market is your locally owned premier meat market filled with so many delicious favorites featuring hundreds of varieties of bratwurst, chicken, pork, steak, and so much more. No matter what you're looking for, everything you'll find at Ski's Meat Market is always fresh with so many local gems including pizzas, salsas, deli meats, and a variety of homemade dips, pasta salads, veggies, loaded baked potatoes, and drinks. Ski's is a one-stop shop for all your culinary needs. They're always adding new flavors and specialty products. Ski's Meat Market on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Their quality is worth the stop.
Adam Noskowiak in. Try and slam the door, up by 5. He'll face Carter Berg to lead things off. Inning in 2/3 for Trelka out of the pen. Gave up a hit, walked a batter. Got the out at home. The outfield assist from Marschke. So Carter Berg, his first at bat of the day. He takes a ball up and away. Berg, Frederick, and Smith. One and one. Of course, stay tuned. We'll have your Nason Ladary post-game show after the conclusion of this one. We think Stan will talk to a Panther player. High fly ball, shallow center. Sager calls for it, catches it.
Catcher, Chase Frederick.
And the man just made the catch is probably my leading candidate right now. On base 6 times in the 2 games. Scored 3 runs. That one up on Frederick, who's 0 for 2. Fly out and strikeout. One. Two balls and a strike. That one in there, 2-2. Fights it off, fouls it off, third base side, now to play. It's over the dugout. Remains 2-2. Line drive played on a couple of hops by Roth. Steps, throws out number 2. Last chance will be the top of the order, and Brady Smith. Smith's been on base 3 times in this game, a single, a double, and a walk. He scored the only run. It was back in the top of the first. And it's in there for a strike. One and one. They got to get Beauvier to the plate if they want to have any chance of this game continuing. That one low, 2-1. Kovac essentially sitting behind home plate. That one off the glove, 3-1.
You can't get much lower than that.
That one missing up, ball 4. Smith on base for the 4th time in this game. So here comes Atkinson, 0 for 1. He's had a sacrifice twice and flown out to right. He had the fly out that turned into a double play back in the 5th. The Marshke outfield assist. Marshke to Grabsky to Noskoviak. Or to I should say, to Kovac. That one missing, ball 1. It was the first batter Trelka faced. Trelka now in line for the win. 2-0. That one is up, and it's 3-0. And tying run still standing in the dugout. Taken all the way, ball 4, back-to-back walks. That'll bring up Lucas Logslet. 1 for 3. He's driven the only run of the game for the Cardinals in this game. Back in the 1st. Lined into a double play back in the 3rd. Flew out to center back in the 6th. And I think, like Rick was asking if they had one left, I think this is his final mound visit he's allowed. Without making a move the rest of the game. Meeting adjourned.
Second baseman, Lucas Logslet.
Chippewa Falls looking for a 2-out rally. Noskoviak working out of the stretch. Gets a strike through. 0-1. Popped him up on the infield. Who wants it? Beekler calls for her, catches it in the palm of the glove, and this one is over. The Smash Panthers get a split of this doubleheader. They win Game 2 by a score of 6-1. Jonathan Trelka will get the win. Bovere will get the loss. Stay tuned. Your Nasonville Dairy post-game show is going to be on the way next.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Back here with your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Get those fresh cheese curds made daily. Marshall Curtis, NasonvilleDairy.com. Here with Kason Sager, our Highlight House player of the game. On base 6 times today. Making a couple nice plays in center. I guess talk about the team's bounce back. You fall down 7-0 early, and after that bottom of the third, it seemed like from there on, you guys seemed to kind of find your game.
Yeah, we just had to make some plays. We had to get going because our dugout was quiet. We had no enthusiasm. So I was just trying to go out there and make some plays and get the dugout going.
And then defensively as well, it seemed like was recent. You make the sliding catch to start the day. You make that great catch in right center, and really, as a team, your defense was really stellar all game long. Not a single error in 14 innings is an impressive feat.
Yeah, we've had a lot of errors the whole season, so that's big for us. No errors, 2 games. Hopefully we can keep that riding next few games here.
And then talk about your pitching as well. Obviously, after the early struggles from Darren, but Theo comes in, throws great. Willie has a couple great innings. Trelka, Weinfurter, all the guys, Adam coming in. Yes, talk about how it is finding a lot of new arms this year in new spots and how they're starting to grow and step up.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of speed on our team, so it's really just about throwing strikes, not walking anybody, keep us out of the big innings, and that's just what we do.
And now you got to turn around. You got 4 big ones next week, back-to-back conference games Tuesday and Thursday, another doubleheader next Friday. How are you as a player going to turn from this one, turn yourselves now toward Wausau West?
Well, hopefully we can keep this going. We had good hitting that game. Hopefully we can ride that into West and then later lacrosse.
Sounds good. So we're going to do one last thing. You've done this before. You've been in our Highlight House. You see our camera up there. I'll give you the microphone. I'll get you out of the way, and I'll count you in, okay? 3, 2, 1.
My name is Kason Sager, and I'm in the house.
Good job, Kason. Good luck. See you Tuesday. Kason Sager, Highlight House player of the game, again on base 6 times. Had a couple great plays in center as SPASH, the big story, no errors in 14 innings. Stellar defense, great pitching, especially in Game 2 as they split this doubleheader with Chippewa Falls. Game 1, 7-6 Cardinals, 6-1 Panthers in Game 2. That being said, to wrap things up here, this has been your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Get those fresh cheese curds made daily. Marshall Curtis, NasonvilleDairy.com. For Brayton Sutter, this is Mike Wetland saying so long, everyone. Stay warm, stay safe. We'll talk to you Tuesday afternoon in Wausau right here on Zaleski Sports. Good night, everybody.